Hey, how's it going, YouTube? Darnell, Dice Grinders. It's Fantasy Craps, episode 179. Got a good lineup of shooters tonight. Gonna be. We got Ewan, Dracula, Kevin, Carpenter, John, 500, myself, Lucas, Low Roller Crap, Edit Alfredo, I know he's still alive. He jumped in, we'll add him in. Ashish, got Sarge, and Turbo Tony, bring the rear. As always, $1,000 bankroll, $10 table, and hopefully no rebuys. There goes Alfredo. How's it going? Welcome.
Pretty good. Got so close to the ATS of like six times in this last live.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, close don't count.
I hit the 12 and the 2 twice. Well, no, I could hedge like 3 separate times, an 8, a 9.
Yeah, as long as you can
getting
win.
What number were you missing?
One of them, the 2 and the 12. The other one, the 5, the 3, and the 8. The other one was missing the 4 and the 4 and the 12.
Okay.
We'll get there eventually. I did make 4s. I did make ace deuces. It's just not on the rolls, like opposite of the roll where I needed it. Jesus.
Yeah.
It happens to all of us.
Funny.
One
Yeah,
number.
totally.
Left. God damn it.
That's it. Just one more.
Well, it
Come
was
on.
good though. I mean, I had 4 double-digit rolls out of 5, but
Nice.
one of them did have 4 come out 7s all in a row.
Woo!
We know that sequence. Happens a lot for some reason. All right, let's get this started. Ewan's
All right.
Just say
I have-
Five for the shooter.
Thank you.
How you doing, Jen?
Yo. 5 for Dracula.
5 for the shooter.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
There we go.
All right, 5, 5, 5 for the shooter.
Go.
Unless he hits a come out 7, then he doesn't get any more.
Well, you said
Thank you.
Yeah. Making aloud again.
Okay, dice are out.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
$10 roll bet. Hopping the reds.
Four, 5, 9.
Nice. Like 9. Ooh, excuse me. Oh,
Thank you.
thank you.
You Huck 2ing over there? All right, never mind.
Dice are out.
Okay.
Six, 2, 8.
Beautiful. Good hit.
All right, 35.
Yeah. Nice.
6, 8 down.
I'm following your script tonight, Antonio.
All right.
Dice are out. Six, 2, 2, 6. One, 2, ace deuce.
Alfredo sauce.
That's it up. Six, 5, 2, 1. 6, 3, 9.
Yes, sir.
Mm,
Good night.
that's
Nice.
front line.
There's a front line winner.
Ooh. Sir, nicely done, sir.
Start.
Start with pass.
And down.
That's it up.
Georgia in the house.
Six, 4, 6, 4. And it's a 4, 6, 10.
Nice. Like the 10.
That's it up.
Volume low. I turned it up. Hopefully you can hear me.
Six, 4, 6, 5. Hard 10.
Oh, beautiful. Nice. There you go. What a man.
Buckshot.
Nicely done, sir. Nicely done.
15 pays what on your table there, Arnell? 27?
What's that?
I got it, don't worry.
Should pay 29.
So was that a point hit? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Front line winner.
Yeah.
Okay. Somehow I missed that roll.
Come
That's
out
all
roll. Justice Jen.
6, 4, 6, 4. 4, 2, 6.
I'd like to say. Hey, Jen. Got the justice in the house. Hey, he. Justice Jen is in session.
Slam said hi.
House, Slam the man. My brother from another mother. What up, Slam?
This one's got unlimited by slam for you.
Wait, you claim slam? Oh boy.
Oh, I know. That's it.
That's
I'm
all right.
screwed. I am so screwed.
Hello, Slam. Also love Slam.
6, 4, 6, 5.
You can be a hoot, that's for sure.
And it's a 5, 2, 7.
Oh, good roll.
Very good roll.
Good roll.
Nice starting roll.
I think I made like $10 or something like that.
I lost 16.
I made a whole $5.
Yeah. Let me check.
All right.
Lost
Kev
red,
the
green,
Carpenter's up.
75 in green.
Hopefully the barn roof don't fall on you.
No, we're good now. We're nice and stable. We're all good.
I made $15. Thank you.
I made 40, so I'm happy.
Hey guys, you know what? Check this out before you get started on that roll. You know, when you got a shooter that comes out and actually is able to, get everybody in the positive instead of going negative, man, that goes a long way in
That's
keeping
good,
the
yeah.
table, alive. That happened down in Biloxi. Hell, Ed went first and had about a 16-roll hand and plussed up everybody chip rack, and I think that was followed by Jeff with a 26 and oh yeah, we was in it to win it. Yep.
Oh yeah, you start out in the green. That's always
Exactly. Exactly. Better than digging yourself out a hole.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
good. That's the best way to start.
All right. Let's do it.
Great, Fuzzy's out there.
Okay, thanks for
Fuzzy.
555 for the shooter.
Yep. 5-5 with shooter.
Thank you, sir.
555 for shooter.
Thank you. Okay, dice are out. 6-5, yo.
Yo.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. We like yours.
$50 bill.
Remember?
50 on the pass line.
Line, take don'ts.
All right.
Slam says hello, Sarge.
Who that?
Dice are out.
Okay. Hey, what's up?
5-3-8.
All right.
All right,
Good.
perfect.
Eight.
$430 across for one hit.
430, huh?
I believe in myself. Yeah, 330 inside
Yeah.
and 50 on the one. I've said that many times.
Yeah, just
I
one
need to
hit.
learn my lesson the hard way.
I'll go half of that. We'll see.
Believe him.
320 across. I have faith
Oh,
in you,
shit.
Kevin.
We'll do the one hitting down.
What was
Bring
the
on,
number?
it's all good. Yeah, dice are out. 5-1-6.
Yeah, baby. Woo.
Nice.
Survived.
There you go.
It worked this time.
Just like that. I behave.
Yeah.
Down. We go minimum.
I was playing 62.
Alfredo, what a low quality production.
Dice are out.
Got a Big Mac Jeff in the house. Evening.
And that's it. 437.
Oh.
All right. Well, we got out of the hand.
At least I got
Made some Mulan.
Good roll. Good roll.
I made $6. Thank you.
Looks like John GT
Yeah, I
does.
made 15 on the come out.
Let's go, son. Bring it.
Reset everything.
555 for the shooter.
Yep. 5-5 on the shooter.
Six, 6-6 for the shooter.
Nice.
Leave it to Dracula.
Dice are up. Ace 2, 2, 3. 5, 3, 8. Sir.
Nice.
All right. Good start. Go. 66 including.
Dice are out. Hard 10.
Ooh,
Beautiful.
Goes.
nice.
Nice.
Okay. Good hit. Five on that.
Dice are out. Six, 5, yo. You.
Ew.
Nice.
Number.
Need that one.
Looks like I need a field bet, huh?
Dice are out.
Let's go.
3, 1, 4.
Nice. Yeah.
Who's hiding in the bushes?
Stand on the outside.
Alright, Winfield out there, Mr. Yo.
Hey, what up, Mr. Yo? And a happy belated 20th anniversary to Mr. Yo and the wife.
Oh, we saw that. Yeah, he opened up
Yeah.
some chips.
Dice are out. Midnight.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Look
hell.
at that.
Does that mean we laid a 9?
We only got a nickel on it. We only got a nickel.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah,
What
yeah.
was that? 45 pay 30?
Yeah.
Yes, you can do it for that.
Here comes,
You go
Here comes
60
the
to
nine.
40.
Win a little bit.
Pop in there.
Okay, we still want you to hit it.
Dice are out. Five, 3, 8.
Yes.
Line.
there we go. Front line winner. Nice. Go.
Good job, good job.
Well done.
Now
sir,
you can
well
lay it.
done.
Too late, we already did.
Dice are out. Six, 3, 9. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Yeah, that would be
My
the
friend.
top.
Go.
Put
Good
175 in your rack.
All right, 175 in the rack.
You got 175 coming from the side.
180.
Drop 175.
Nice. Good hit. Good hit.
You can drop 150 over here.
That is the point.
Okay. Dice are out. Six, five, yo.
Yep. We got a mid-mo.
Will it come out, yo?
Yep.
No, it's a
No,
9.
nine's the
No,
point.
Yeah, nine's the point.
Thank you.
Damn, how did Slam Break get in first?
He put everything on the
his
field.
his whole rack back there.
He's a rail dumper.
Yeah.
Dice are out. Four, one, five.
Nice.
Nice.
Done.
Good number.
Dice are out. Aces.
Getting there.
Oh, yeah, looking
That
good.
hard shit.
Just sitting there. The hard shit out the way.
Yeah,
Definitely.
For everybody, the best case scenario.
Got that.
Shooter, you can drop 60.
10.
60, shooter.
Dice are out. Aces.
What was it?
Aces.
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
You can drop
Nice.
60 again.
Now you're just showing off, John.
No, if I hit it the third time, then I'm showing off.
John, I hope you got 60 times 2.
Evening, Earl. Welcome.
Dice are out.
3 times or it's luck.
Six, five, yo.
Woo.
We need the other side of that.
Oh.
Awesome
Damn.
horn, man. Jeez.
Stay on it.
Telling you. Killing the horn.
Dice are out. Five, three, eight.
All right.
Nice.
Good number.
Yeah, 4 or an 8. Let's go.
Dice are out. Five, two. Bring them down.
Oh.
Good roll.
Roll, good roll.
Down.
Way to go,
Hoping
John.
for that 3 so we can lay to 6.
My fellow New Englander, let's go.
Good job. Good job. We're still in the positive.
Yeah.
That's what we like to see.
Yep.
All right.
Made 500.
Alright,
Thank you.
Arnell, I'm gonna work the inside easy. This is the Arnell way.
Let's go 10, 10, 10. Inside easies for 80. Let's see. Hopefully one day
555 for the shooter.
get all the numbers.
Who's the shooter?
Arnell.
I am.
555 for now. Plus the fire back.
10, 10, 10.
666 for the shooter.
Gotta get the fire bit. Alright. Good. This one. Everything's good. Dice are going out. Let's start with a 3-1, 3-1 set.
Come on, birthday boy.
Nice out. Alright. It is a 4-2-6.
All right. Lumber number.
That.
Okay.
So 80
Okay.
was 160.
let's go.
Just move it up 40. Go across.
Okay.
Hoppers for 20. Cross 15. Alright. You're all set. Go to work. Full press the first hit. Ice out. Alright, it is a 4-1 horse and buggy 5.
Nice. Good hit.
Alright, so my 5 is going to go straight to 36. So replay it. Hoppers win 20. Straight to 36 and a 5. Alright. Get all the hard ways too for $1. Get on some pairs. Dice out. 3-1, 3-1. Alright, it's a frontline winner. 6-2-8.
Nice. There you go.
Wait, I thought 6 was.
I think the point was 6.
Oh,
Yep.
is it 6? Oh, I'm on
Yeah.
the wrong one. Alright, my fault. Yeah,
Eight's good,
right,
though.
It's
We'll
right
take
in
eight.
Crapsee, so that pays
I thought I'm off the
21.
wrong thing.
We'll go to 36.
Alright. 2.
36.
roll with the 6, right?
6 is the point, but
He said 6 is the point.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that rolls an 8.
Dice out.
Oh, all right. I misunderstood. Okay.
I had my puck in the wrong one. Dice out. Ah, 4-3. Bastard.
Alright, that's alright.
All right, good roll. Good roll.
Dropping stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't even make. We didn't make all right, Lucas is up.
Hey, let's go, Lucas.
5-5 for the shooter.
5 shooter.
666 for the shooter.
555.
Greg gives you 5-5-5 as well there, Lucas.
Thank you. Thank you, the best.
All right.
Dice are out.
5-5
Come out,
for
roll.
us.
Come out, roll. Dice are out. Six, 3, 9, Nina. Nina 9.
Nina, you like that?
Arnell, I think you need to switch the screen.
No, that's his
No,
screen.
Lucas is
That's
up.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm behind. Sorry.
No, you're not looking at your look at your StreamYard screen.
Never get behind.
All right.
Dice are out.
Gargoyle out there.
Dice are out. Here they come. It's a 5-2-7. It's a 7.
Oh!
Ooh, PSO.
Oh! PSO!
Drop it.
Alfredo's up.
Go, Alfredo.
5-5-5 for the shooter.
5-5-5.
666 for the shooter.
Ouch.
Every time Jen goes to Crapsee, it's a
5-5-5 for the shooter.
That's funny.
Yeah, 5-5-5.
Repeat. 5-5-5 for you.
Alright.
Bets are off.
$10, $15, $10, $50 on the line. $10 crap check. Do
The reds.
let's do 220 inside up and off. Alright.
Jen, Cody.
And we got a 9, 5-4.
Nina. Nina. Like a 9.
quarter. 10. I was going to go 60. 15. That's it. And we got a yoke, 5-6.
Yeah.
Well, sir.
Team and field. Make it 20. Do battle the personal 4 and 10 to 30.
Aloha. Communicate.
Blue Jay Wave.
Yeah, does it.
Ed, roll the win out there.
Hey, what up, Ed?
And we got a 9-5-4 winner.
Woohoo, front line.
Nice.
Front line. Nice. Nice, sir. Well done.
Good job, good job.
Put it straight right there. What's 9? 5. All right. 20 field, 50 on the line.
Hey, Ed, I got a little brown water here I'm sipping on. I bet you can't guess what the hell it is.
Brown water.
Ed know what the hell I drink all the time. He's like, you drinking the same shit
And
again,
all
sir.
crap check.
But I got some brown water.
That's it.
Check out Roll the Wins podcast. No tears.
And we got a 6, 4-2.
4-2.
What you
Nice.
2x4.
like the 6?
6 is the point.
I'm just gonna move the 6 over.
Saj, do you drink Basil Hayden?
No, can't say. What was the name of that? Say again.
Basil Hayden.
Not hip to that. Oh, no. What's that? Like moonshine?
No, it's like it's up there in the bourbons.
$2 each.
I drink a little Johnny Blue and Johnny Black.
When we meet, I'll bring my Macallan 21 so you can taste the real scotch.
All right. Okay. There you go. Yeah.
All right, that's it.
Bring the good shit.
Two, 1, 3.
Ooh,
2, 1, 3. Shaka.
both die were short there.
Excuse
Yeah.
me, sir. Hit the
Sir,
back,
back
wall,
wall.
next time, please.
First warning.
Just gonna take them dice away.
20 in the field.
Uh,
Right. $8 horn.
Yeah, this is all these stats are saying bet the field.
You short roll, bet the field. Is that the play?
No. Crapsee says +4. My field graph says something. 54%. Yeah. Means I'd be making money.
And we got a 7, 3, 4.
3, 4.
What?
Ouch.
Double.
Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Look like we're gonna be taking a marker in table 10 here.
Alright, Ashish is up.
Oh,
5-5-5 for the shooter.
5-5-5 on the shooter.
Thank you.
6-6-6 for the shooter.
Just don't PSO. Or come out 7. I'm gonna be working on it.
Uh-oh. No pressure.
I tell you guys not to work on me on a come out 7, but that's all right. All right. Ready when you are. Dice are ready.
Go!
Sound like a big dog.
I'm telling you.
And we have a 6 right where the marker is. 5-1-6.
5-1. Oh, perfect. Survived.
Good deal.
All in.
Real dumb.
Dice are ready.
Easy in the house.
And we have a hard 10.
Nice.
Nice.
Pose. We are going to
Pressure.
press.
Okay.
And parlay a hard 10. Let's see it. Does Jen give out loans?
Yeah. Watch out for the VIG.
She's brutal with that big. Dice are ready. And we have a 2-6-8.
Nice. Good.
plan went from top to bottom. Yeah, we saw that in Crapsee. That's what happens when you rail down. Did I just see a regression?
Nice and moving. And we have a 6516.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Only a 6.
Good stuff. Front line winner, 6.
Good job.
Nicely done, sir. Nicely done.
Well done. Great shot.
Like that. Like that.
Yours.
Yeah. Hey, Jay-Z.
Nice and moving. And we have a hard 8.
Ooh,
Nice.
square pair.
Right. Like the 8.
Right. Ooh, my hard way wasn't working.
Nice and ready. And we have a hard 4.
Nice.
Nice. Hit.
There you go.
Good hit.
We'll keep parlaying these hard ways until you hit one. Hopefully.
Nice and ready. And we have a 538.
Nice.
Oh, nice. A front line winner. Nice. Got it, man. Ashish.
Rashish.
Come on, roll.
Dice are ready? And we have boxcars.
Oh, get the hard shit out the way.
Right.
Hey, Emmett should have been up on that world bet. Cost me. So, it's not too late. It's still 25 world.
Dice are moving. And we have a 358.
Right?
Back on the 8.
Like that
Looks
eight.
like you are all even numbers.
Telling you.
I have to bring
I personally don't have a problem with even numbers.
Me neither.
Dice are ready?
cards for the cure. Good cause.
And that is a 167.
Oh,
Too much
Oh,
energy in that one.
yeah, a little too much.
Good roll.
All right, good roll. Good roll. Good roll.
Did not regress.
Roll.
That is my problem.
He was going to the moon.
Chopper is up.
Oh.
Sarge.
Get to that chopper.
Sarge.
Let's see.
I'm gonna
Alright.
just repeat my dice.
So 25 up top. 30 on the top.
For us.
You know what?
555 for the shooter.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, gents. Thanks for
five,
that.
5 for the shooter.
Thank you. Gonna go 25 whirl. And you know what? Let's go
666
five.
for the shooter.
Justice Jen says, did someone say they need a marker? There's a small interest rate involved.
Oh shit. Yeah, just a little interest rate.
I think she's got an APR of 29%.
Hey, that's usury, Jen. That's usury. Oh boy. All right, 25 whirl. Let's see. Yep, 5 yo. All right, here we're going to come out.
Ooh, somebody wants some horns.
Thanks, son. Oh, we got a 538. Right the 8.
Oh, darn. Back on you.
See if we can keep it on the inside. Yeah, we'll do a 25 hard 8. Why the hell not? Let's go 50 on the 4, 50 on the 10. And how much 110? All right, here we go. And dice are moving. Let's get this 3V to straighten up and fly right. Dice out. Looks like a 538. Boom.
Oh,
Buckshot.
buckshot.
Oh,
Buckshot.
That was. Hey.
That brought me back to the green.
All right. There you go. Good deal. Change that to 180. Turn that off 30-foot pass line. All right. Good deal. All right, here we go. Dice are moving. Sticking with this 3V. Let's get her done. Dice out. Well, looks like aces. Aces in both places.
Great.
Yeah, we're getting the hard shit out the way.
Shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, should have been up in that whirl that time. Alright, now I'm gonna chase it. 25 whirl.
He's the world.
Let's set the pass line. Yeah. Didn't see that coming. Okay. All right, here we go. Dice are moving. Dice out. Looks like a 639 Nina.
Look at this guy.
Alright, 9's point.
Did you martingale that Arnell?
No, I wasn't doing any hoppers. She's bitten fax numbers.
Stick with it.
Never charged 29%.
Right, here we go. Dice are moving. It's 3V.
Alright, there you go. Looking for a loan, look for Jen.
Oh, shit.
Can't get too much.
Looks like a 4, 6, 10. Easy 10.
Nice work.
Oh, good number.
Come on.
What did that pay? Oh, 90. Look like a hundo.
Reset the hard.
Do it again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sheesh, we have, Arnel, we have somebody knocking at the door. Check out on YouTube.
All right, here we go. Dice are moving.
Like, demand out there.
Dice out. Looks like a 1, 3, 4. Easy 4.
Nice work.
Alright, the other side.
Hard pull back up.
Sure. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Hey. And that.
How'd you know that was for you, Sarge?
Turn.
Could've in the house. Alright. Go to a hundo. Let's see.
Right, here we go. Dice are moving. Dice out. Ah, rake them down. 3, 4, and out.
That was a good roll.
Good roll.
Ah,
Maybe piss average.
uh, yeah, decent. I left all my black chips on the table, so it wasn't good for me.
Low Tony's up.
All right.
We're just gonna have to repeat the bets. We're slowly dwindling.
555 for the shooter.
Thank you.
555 shooter.
666 for the shooter.
555.
Alright. Yep. 555. Do it.
All right, dice out. We got a 549.
Right.
Yeah. Perfect number. Oh, of course, that was the lowest number I had. What the heck?
All right, dice out.
Oh yeah, we like 4s and 10s. Have a good one, Ed.
426.
Nice.
Number?
426. Good hit. Good hit. Take a 2.
Shoot the 90.
Actually,
All right, dice out.
try that.
Six, 2, 8.
Good hit.
Number?
Dice out. Three, 2, 5.
Nice. Yes, sir.
Viva.
Good hit.
I'm gonna come down.
Come on down.
Dice out. Six, 5, yo.
Yo. Oh, yo.
Number?
Yo.
You need to work on that yo there, son. What the hell?
I like late yo.
He said, if my wife give me the okay, I'll shoot. You whoop, boy. No, just
Dice out. And one thing I gotta say is, after 30 years of marriage, happy wife, happy life.
Amen.
It is what they say.
Right?
Beautiful.
Ooh, 3. Nice.
The double D, Jen.
You got a hard 6?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Odd 6.
Ah,
Double it.
happy 6, happy hard 6.
Look like 10.
Dice out.
Craps out there.
3, 2, 5.
All right.
Nice. There we go. Good hit.
Go to Cameron Neffa.
Ah.
50.
Go Eddie.
Dice out.
Ooh, Alfredo's in the lead in Crapsee.
5, 3, 8.
Nice.
All right.
Good hit. What's that? Alfredo's kicking some Crapsee ass. Oh.
That's what it looks like.
Dice out. Six, 4, 10.
Nice work.
Yes.
Done.
Good number.
Good.
Oh, all right. Good to see.
Number 50.
On that.
Two-way hollow.
So I survived 30 years of marriage and I have the t-shirt to prove it.
Dice out. Six, 2, 8.
Bang.
Nice. There we go.
Finally a collect.
Alright. Going 290.
I'm playing aggressively. I'm doing a press collect, but
Oh, there you go.
I need my third hit, man. Need my third hit.
You don't say that. I'm
I
lighting
can't.
some
I just got
sage. I'm lighting some sage right now.
What? the-
I wash it out with some bourbon now.
Nice.
Dice out. Six, 4, 10.
Yeah.
Hammer
Woo-hoo.
The sage worked.
Did.
Yes, it did. Keep on rubbing that sage.
10
Yeah.
to hundo. Alright. Any pair, we don't care.
All right, dice out. Didn't that be nice?
Badger jumped over Alfredo.
5, 4, 9. Winner.
Front line.
Come on. Woohoo.
Well done.
Nice. Well done, sir. Well done. Yeah. Good hit. Hey, Lucas, what's the first rule about a no-hitter?
Don't talk about it.
Well, I couldn't say.
Yeah.
There you go. Amen.
What no hitter?
But thank
You
you
can
for
hear that. That's a little Aboriginal rain stick.
Come out roll.
Dice out.
628.
Alright. Good number.
Some serious action on them dice that time. Woo.
Think it hit the bottom rubber there.
Yeah.
It does happen from time to time.
Oh yeah.
All right, dice out. Box cars.
Bam.
There it is.
Yeah.
Drop 175 in your rack, please.
Drop 175 in the rack.
175 from the side.
You can drop 175.
Hey.
Take your time, gentlemen.
Alright, we are back in the green.
Woo. Oh, yeah.
180 from me.
180.
Rolling in there.
And Alfredo, you were saying?
What happened?
I'm not sure we got how did you bet on?
Oh yeah, I said 175.
Oh, nice.
Drop 150 for me, please.
Fredo and Jim in the 10K. Five
And then
figure.
don't ever ask me for anything again.
If I could give him some from Crapsee, I'd probably give him like 250 in Crapsee. He's making a lot of money.
Hey, you're supposed to have that tip thing. You can always tip.
That's CCs. That's
Tip the
not your
shooter.
actual. That's not your actual stuff.
Here we go.
You like that, Sarge,
All
right?
right. Dice
Oh
out.
yeah. Hell yeah. That's too funny. I caught that.
Four, 3, 7.
No!
Always
Yeah.
after one of the rolls.
Right up.
Yep.
Yep.
Four back.
Yeah, you got to turn your bets off after that ATS hit, man.
Yeah.
I needed a stopper.
Roll.
Good roll. Good roll.
Alright,
Great roll.
there. Crap and camper. Alright, we're back to start of the order. Come on. Dracula's up.
555 for the, sorry, 666 for the shooter.
Go get it right. Yes.
Thank you. That's my lucky number.
You won't quit.
All right.
666.
10, 10, 10 for the shooter since
I do 555.
Yeah.
Let's try to repeat.
Hey, Arnell, can I move my chips from the table to Crapsee?
Yeah, you have to use a credit card.
Yeah.
Wow, you
I'm sure some of those people in Crapsee wish they could move it from there to.
No, that's what I saw with those tips. Tips, you need to buy the tips, the points you tip the dealer or whatever.
Really? Wow.
Well, hopefully they make it to where.
That's why I
you make,
said
like,
it.
so much, like in your play, like you win something.
Well, what happens
Or
is
earn
with that,
something.
I believe it's like sending a super chat on YouTube. If you do
Yeah,
it
they
in
can
classes,
catch
they
it.
only take 20%.
Take 20.
That's out.
the process. Because credit card companies can do like 3 to 5%.
Yeah, I'm crooked.
Other inefficient places can't.
415.
Alright, perfect.
415. All right.
Inside easy zone now?
No, I was working.
Wow,
I
you
just
got
repeat.
lucky, huh?
Ah, he's really in the money. He's working. Holy hell.
No,
Oh, Turbo Tony, go ahead and
I'm
drop
way
another
behind.
100 in your rack. Good roll.
we ain't betting like you.
That's
baller bets.
that's fun. Well,
Whenever you're ready,
I started that roll with nothing with a rebuy, so only my first rebuy, but I just went bonanza. That's all. All right, 100 across. Let's go.
4-2, 6-5 low.
Yeah.
Did you notice how they split and they can gather back again? That was
It
fun.
jumped high up in the air, super high. Those things look like fucking like kangaroos.
That's it up. For two. 2, 3, 5.
All right.
Oh, just a front line.
Your front line.
Front line. Yeah.
Blinded by the
Ooh. Well done, sir. Well done. Good hit.
$70. Dilly dilly.
Good hit. Oh, gonna go to 35 on that. Now.
Whenever you're ready.
Watch out.
That's it up. 4-2. Hard 10.
Okay. Late 10. Let me do that.
Do it.
That's it up.
Gotta bust out that spray.
Not yet.
Who's that, Sarge?
4-2. And 5-2.
No.
Oh, I know. It's horrible.
All right, son of a... I should have broke out the spray, goddamn
Ward off. Ward off.
I stopped burning the sage.
Yeah, ward off the 7. Oh. Damn cicadas.
Someone brought the garlic out for Dracula. 5 for the shooter.
5. Yeah.
6 for the shot.
Nice. I love it.
All in the field.
Nice.
5.
All right, dice roll.
I will.
Hard 6.
Heart 6.
Nice.
I like 6. That was a nice shot. Them dice just died right there. Perfect.
I like my table's pretty hard. It's almost like too hard because there's no table in the casino that's like this, you know.
Yeah.
Almost screwed myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find a few that's still pretty solid. You know,
Yeah.
a couple of them.
Fremont.
The last place I found like that was actually the Golden Nugget. I don't know if they changed their tables. I ain't been in a minute, but their tables was pretty solid from what I remember.
Vegas Nugget or
Yeah, Vegas Nugget. Yeah,
oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
I think that was before they changed them from the bigger tables down to the 12 footers or
Oh,
11
no
and a
shit.
half footers.
They changed them
Yeah,
out?
they have the 11 and a half footers, but they are
What?
still solid balance. It's just not
Okay.
it's not it's a smaller table, so you have to land it a little further out, and they're
Part 6. Buckshot.
Oh.
Nice.
the pass line is
You the
the pass
man.
line is in
My hard
play,
table.
so you have to really avoid a lot of chips.
Yeah. I gotta get with you offline on that, Alfred. You gotta school me on about the nugget.
Oh yeah, me and Samu tore them up about a year and a quarter ago. I went on a tear over there.
Okay. Good deal. Good deal.
That was one where I hit 13 eights and 12 sixes.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Damn.
He had table max on, I think, both.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
What was table max?
Like 2,000. 2K.
325.
2,400.
All right. Table max. Okay. I can get there.
Yeah, when you're doing your 960 across.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I want to start out like that.
Yeah.
Thanks for up.
Brian, Hillary, crap shooter in the house. Welcome.
Hey, what's up, Brian?
Hey, Brian.
Brian, you the man. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate everything you do.
Part 4.
So, good hit.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright. Yeah, we get 35 on that. Nice.
Oh, of course, my third weight was the lowest.
Water.
Parlay.
Down. Any pair, we don't care.
Thanks for up.
We like pairs.
Six five, yo.
Yo. Got a mid-mo, yo.
Yo.
You just all out of sync tonight, Lucas. What's up with that?
I was on OnlyFans. I'm sorry.
Thanks for up. Hard 8.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hardway set.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's always nice when you make more off the hard way than you do off the regular bet.
Like that,
I'm telling you. Sometimes those hardways is about as good as an ATS hit sometimes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I'm back to positive. Wow.
Thanks for up.
Oh, nice.
Ah, 437.
Good.
Oh, good roll.
Good roll, good roll.
Thank you, thank you.
Very
Short
good.
but lead.
Thin but girthy.
Thin but girthy.
I guess that's like an oxymoron, but I guess.
Yeah, I was
gonna.
All right, John GT's up.
Let's go, John.
10-10 for the shooter.
Time to rev that big V8. Come on.
Yeah. 666 for the shooter.
555.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it with that. Y'all have a good night.
Right.
All right.
All right.
Have a good one, Kevin.
Take care, Kevin.
Later, guys.
Hey, later, Kevin.
Repeat.
Dice are up.
Yeah. 25 world.
6, 4, 10.
Right.
All right, like the 10.
Good number.
Dice are up. Ace, deuce.
The
Ooh.
Tomato sauce.
Yeah. Ooh. Some call it the shocker. I think you can call it the shagger. Watch out.
The Jen's gonna get it.
Dice are out.
Watch it.
3, 4, 7.
Oh.
That's a little bit.
Green and no negative.
You play it. You suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the song. Oh. Yeah. One and done. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
15 APS.
5, 5, 5 computer and 5 on the world bet.
Alrighty.
66, 66, 66 for the shoot.
Are you the shooter right now?
Yep. Change it to my table. I'm busy putting my Crapsee bits in. Alright, dice are going out.
5, 5, 5 and shoot.
These hardware sets. Let's see what happens.
All right, give me some come out action. I'm going big on the come out action.
6, 2, 8.
All
I
right.
was hoping I didn't get any of that come out action because I was wrong everything.
I mean, horn, hardwares, things like that.
They get $75 down the drain.
And it's your fault.
Yeah. All right. Hit some numbers then. You can make it up.
There we go.
We just want numbers. Alright. Dice are going out. Alright, it is a 4, 1, 5.
Thank you.
There we go.
You don't suck. Right.
Yeah, not yet.
I'm still,
Yeah.
Well, no,
I need to hit the repeat numbers.
in Crapsee, I went a little degen. I'll go off profits now. Thank you. Or no.
Doing the hoppers and everything, so trying to get back. Alright, dice are going out. Alright, it is a 2-2 ballerina. Hard 4.
Nice. There we go.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Jim's being a bigger degen than I am. Jesus.
So we go to 100. Nice on the hard 4. Press shuffle nickel. Alright.
Oh boy.
Dice out. Good for an 8.
What the hell happened there? It went out.
We don't care.
Oh yeah.
It is a 5-1-6.
Nice. There we go.
Very nice.
Very nice.
5-1.
5. Okay, let's take that at 300.
Full press to 120.
Take that to 75.
That's wise.
Two-way low.
Now if we can just hit some repeat numbers. Alright, guess we're going out.
Excuse me. Man. Thanks.
Alright, it's a 3-5-8.
Front line winner. We got a winner. Woohoo! 75. Good deal.
Try to come out to hit different number.
30.
Nickel horn, dollar ace deuce. Alright.
What the hell did Jim bet?
I don't know. What do you bet?
He's drinking some Dickel today or something. Jeez.
Alright, dice out. Oh, it's a square pair, hard 8.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo. Whoa, yeah. Now you're talking. What is 25 on the hard 8 pays? What's that? 220?
225.
225. Thank you, sir. Nice.
You were working there? Oh, God. Good job.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I guess we'll try pressing the hard ways.
Okay.
Do some hoppers.
Got a little light.
Alright, dice are going out. Maybe we can hit a buckshot. Nope, it's a 4-5-9. Nina.
Nice.
It's a good one.
4-5-9. Yep, we need that number. 9's gonna go to 100. Oh no, 120. Alright, we're basically full pressing. Now I need any of those numbers to hit so I can make some money. Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Repeat.
Yeah.
The repeat. Alright, guess we're going out. Alright, it's a 2x4, 6.
Lumper number.
Nice work.
2x4. Alright.
Yeah. Line.
4x4.
6 looks like 180.
We get 130
180.
and a hundo.
6 back.
20.
Alright. Hammering some box numbers. That's out. 36-9. 36-9.
Nina. Yeah, like the 9.
Okay. 9, we'll make it look like 200. That's good. Alright. Those are going out. Nice out. Alrighty, 5-2. Damn it.
Cinco dos adios. Good roll, bro. Good roll. Yeah.
Money back.
Made a little money on that one. Got
I'm
the
in the
rest.
green, barely.
Good deal.
$23.
Good.
At least we made it back. Alright. Lucas is up.
R55 for the shooter.
5 for the shooter. Let's go, Lucas.
Boy, let's get it.
666 for the shooter.
Whoa.
Alright. We're gonna try to repeat the bets.
We got a hard Fontana out there working for the shooter.
You made it, son.
Don't roll a bad number.
We don't want that.
555.
Working.
555.
Thank you, Lex. Guys, you're up on that roll. Lowered into the corner at the 314. Please.
Right.
Oh, take the 4.
The 4.
Glory.
It's not a hard 4.
Guys, you're up. Six hard. 6.
Nice. Good hit. Good hit.
And you care, we don't care. Ooh. Make the 6. Make it look like 210.
Lord.
6. Look like 180.
Sideways up a nickel.
Guys, you're up.
No Chris in the house.
Easy. 642. 6 easy.
2, nice.
Beautiful. Good hit.
Ooh, the question is, do we go to 440?
He's tempted. He's tempted. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna pay 210. I'm gonna give it a shot. What the hell? I'm gonna give it a shot. Makes it easy to fill up. Drop him 30, going to 420. Yeah. At least that's what Ed tells me. Makes it easy to color up in the end. So.
Yep.
Is that because you got nothing left in your rack, Sarge?
Real
Nice
good.
try. There they go. Nice try. It's a 617. I'm sorry.
Oh, you didn't get there.
It's all good. It's all good.
You tried.
Yeah. It's all good. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Next shooter, Alfredo.
555 for the shooter.
555 for the shooter.
666 for the shoot.
5 for the shooter.
So Fredo, get you some.
I need Fredo. I need Fredo.
Get some D8. D8 in the house.
D8.
Matthew, what's up?
$15 world bet. $2.
You've emptied your rack. All right. We believe in you.
That means he's working.
Yeah.
That's it. And we got a 6, 2x4.
Right.
Nice.
He wasn't hopping the inside.
Not happening. I ran out of money, but it put 440 on it for me. For a six.
Quarter on the horn high east. Down. Let's see. Doesn't.
Whiskey in house.
And we got a 6 right back. 2, 4, 6.
Oh, shot.
2x4.
Yeah. The carpet.
Man, sir.
Nice.
You're so long, Alfredo. Wait your ass up.
954.
Don't work to come out.
Hey, don't.
$3 world bet.
Remix. Don't.
$5 horn high east deuce on top of it.
Red
Right.
world and a dollar ace deuce.
We're going 25
Were you the one
world.
that came up with that bet? I saw Fuzzy doing it, and I was like, "Oh, you're making a lot of money
Yeah.
off that."
The horn with the ace deuce. I've been doing it
Or the world
for
and
quite a
the ace
while.
deuce.
I think Ed actually probably did it before me. I used to do just the crap check, and
Yeah.
during the first Biloxi visit, I saw him doing it. I'm like, well, that makes a lot more sense than what I'm doing.
Well, I saw you guys were making a lot of money when all those horns were coming out. I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, because it's protected. That's the great thing about it, right? If you get a red, it's protected. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, I definitely liked it. Yeah. And then if it was all the come out 7 action that people would do, we'd press up all the ATS bets.
4, 6, 10, easy.
All right.
In.
And
That's why when I see people making money at the table, I try to find out how are you doing that.
yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Because that means I was betting something wrong.
So you put a 25 in the field, 25 on home races.
That's alright, yep. Fuzzy says Corey taught him.
He learned. I think he learned that one for me. They used to do the horn, $20,
Yeah.
but again, like I learned it from someone else. I've seen other people do it. I just never saw what they were getting paid on it because they were on the other side of the table. And then I'm like, oh, that makes sense. If I'm gonna get
when I saw people making a lot of money wrecking black, I'm like, I need to know what you're doing.
Yeah, because you get that come out sequence. You can just press up your. You can press up your ATS.
Yeah.
You can
That's how we were all pressing it all up. Because I asked Fuzzy. I said, "How are you guys pressing all your ATSs up?" I'm like, "Damn, man."
Speaking of.
And then I started doing it. It worked. Ace Deuce.
ACDC.
Oh, damn it.
Alfredo sauce. 25 in the field. 25 over there is going to be 130. So 25 here.
Nice.
130.
All right.
That was slow and
Then we 50 in the field.
for Crapsee.
Make it 100. Get some red. 10. Make that
Everybody
30.
already knows on Alfredo. Don't break the cutout.
Dump the red. Alright.
Fuzzy's still blaming me for that 10. Oh, that weekend would have been a different story if we hit that damn freaking
The 10. I put your chip on the 10. It would have started us off, just like he said. You know,
everybody would have been in the green, and I saw everybody had at least 20s. And
I don't think there was anyone under 15. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think everyone was at 20. Yeah. On the own.
Wow.
The dealers were all on at 5 across.
Yeah. There's a 5. 145.
Yeah, that's a good table.
No 100, 140. We're gonna make it 140 rack to black. The 1 black.
But after that roll, I was hitting the 10s like it was nothing.
Yeah.
When I came back, evil.
Hate when that happens.
Bring back the horn high beast deuce for 10 this time. 5. That's it. Yeah, I hate when it comes on the next roll or the next day. You just start pounding the number you were messing. Come on.
Well, the funny thing is I was using the same set that I was trying to hit the 10 with.
There's a 9. 3, 6, 9.
Nina.
Field hits. And 140. 25 in the field.
That's parlay. Parlay there.
Make it 140. Collect black. Bring back the decaying horn high deuce down to $5.
I should regress.
One more roll.
Don't say that out loud. Come on, man.
In my mind, I was thinking that. That's why I'm thinking I better regress.
Yeah, great.
50 more rolls.
That's so funny
All
shit.
right, we believe in you.
That's it.
We'll leave it up.
And we got a 10, a winner.
Yes.
For
Yeah.
first one
Left
to
it up,
go.
man.
8 on the line. No hard way.
That pays
Nice.
400. Ooh.
It is a.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, we made our moolah back.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, next time we go.
do it.
$15 whirl. I'm gonna go $2 on the ace deuce. 3 on the red. Uh, 10. Crap club out there. Ron, our good friend Ron.
25 world.
That's not.
Hit the button.
And we got an ace deuce Alfredo sauce.
Oh yeah, good hit, nice. Okay, and that world bet, that's what's that? Page 55.
I'm gonna get 33 plus 30. 30 plus 36.
And then we got to reset the pass line. So next game is very.
I'm gonna bring back the $2, the $3 red.
That's weird. You pay me for my world.
Crank paying the war bet for 25.
Take it minus 50.
And the one high ace deuce to 5. Yeah, you started at 25. Repeat my bet. What did I win on that one here? $88. Okay. And we got an 8. 6, 2, 8 easy.
Great. Great.
All right. Take the 10, 100, and 25. Make the 8, 150. I'm gonna get all the part ways for $5 each. 100. Alright, let's back this down. Ooh. Let's get our bets back in here. That's it. And we got an 8, 268 right back buckshot.
Nice. Go. Buckshot. 180 gets you 210.
In the front.
And there's the pass line.
Okay.
Good hit.
The world. $5.
Yeah.
It's 3-point fire.
Too crazy.
All right, I'm gonna try to actually get the number here. I'm gonna go for the 4 or the 5. So we can get the fire bet. Be careful.
$1,000 field.
All right. I'm gonna go with a 2-3-2-3. Could get a 9, could get a 5, or 4.
Get a 9 or a 5.
And we got a 2 dead. Damn it.
What is it?
6, 4, 10.
6, 4, 10. 10.
What?
Good there.
6, 10. Back on the 10.
And it is. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. Get 210 on the 8.
10 on the 8.
200 odds. Gonna make it 400.
See it. Any pair, we don't care.
All right, $10 horn high used to have too much money out there not to get paid on something. Move that down here. Hardways go up. This up. Took previous. And we got an 8, 5, 3, 8.
Nice work.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah.
What are you taking your rate to if you were at 210?
I'm gonna take it at 330. Base 2.
Follow the shooter.
Follow the shooter.
15 in the field, $10 on here. Let's just take 100 back to the raffle. $5 hard 8 bet.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes, and we got a 9, 6, 3, 9.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Number.
Right.
Ooh. Go to
40 on it. 100 is 140, 40 is 56. 196? 196. One. Okay. 196.
Black and black. You get to that purple.
We need some bounties.
All right, taking the 9 to 300. One high east is for $5 this time. Set to 5. Right, that's up. And we got a 9, 6, 3, 9. Let's go.
Nice.
Nice.
Woo.
Yeah.
Nice hit there.
Cool.
$300.
Ooh,
$280.
make the 9 look like 5.
It's $420.
$5.
$420.
5 hundo.
There you go. Now you're talking some money there.
Yeah.
Serious
Well,
price.
just back to 5. field goes 20. 5 is going to get pushed to 200. Cross stress. Fuzzy does. All right.
To the moon.
That is not. And we got an 8, 5, 3, 8.
Nice work.
Nice, good hit.
Nice.
Good hit.
Nice roll, nice hit.
So what are you taking 330 to?
At 330,
660.
he's going to get paid what? 350 plus 435. That's 385. Give me a second. 385. Okay.
Like 480.
So, we can go 510.
That's a weird number. Alright. Purple.
And give you a purple. All right, $5 back on the hardware. Pool does come down. Quarterly pool. I choose back to 5. That's it.
Then repeat.
And we endeth the roll.
Oh,
6-1. Good roll, man. Good roll. Good.
Yeah,
Nice
Go,
roll.
Alfredo.
I wrapped up.
Very nice.
Couldn't get the purple.
Yeah.
Purple,
You
yeah.
brought us back in the green though.
Oh, yeah. Definitely rack some.
Alright.
Good call
Calling
in
that
there.
roll.
Sheesh gets to follow that up.
Yeah, thanks for that,
Well,
Alfredo.
Steve, you got this.
You're welcome.
Guys, I'm going to drop. Have a great night.
Take care.
All right. Okay, take it, John.
right.
What are you coloring up? Did you-
No, I wasn't coloring up.
No, he's
That's
asking.
close to my
John.
bets.
John, he dropped out. Let's see, can we do repeat?
I'm gonna run with plus 1147.
All right, way to go, Lucas.
Alright, Lucas.
Take care, Lucas. Till
Hey,
next
thanks,
week.
y'all.
All right, take
Nice
care.
job, Lucas. All right, here we go. Follow that roll.
Yeah.
We got to
Yes.
turn our bets off.
Okay, dice ready when you are.
Alright.
And that is a 426.
All right.
2.
Thanks, like sec.
Hey, someone gave me a tip. Who was the party?
What?
Ooh, my first tip.
You go if you go into the chat, you can see who gave it to you.
Oh, another guy did too. like went by quick.
All right,
Going
guys,
to
are
the
ready when
chat.
you are.
I will tell you.
So, Marty and G Craps a lot. What the hell? We appreciate ya.
Double pitching.
Nice moving. And we have a 4-6-10.
Nice.
All right.
Very nice.
Good hit.
Good number. Even, yeah.
You guys are ready? And we have a hard 10.
Oh,
Yes. Woohoo! Good hit.
woo,
Now
Ricky
you're talking.
Regrets.
All right. Yeah,
Maybe a
200 gets
banana.
more. Woo-hoo.
I'll just go 160. Pretend with like 50.
You know what? Press it, see what happens.
Good number. As he said,
Guys are ready?
son, the boom.
Looks like you got a super chat.
Yep, that's from Greg. Wants me to put it on the boom when I go to the casino. We will do that.
And we got a 3-5-8.
Yes. Nice. Good hit. Okay. 75. And down.
Eight goes to 66.
Oh, we have to wait.
Guys are ready?
Earl said thanks for the rolls.
All right.
Hopefully he's using Crapsee. I know everyone convinced him that
That's a hard 4.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good
we don't
hit.
care, we don't care.
Good hit. 50. Press it. 35. Times 110. Press.
Press all the hard ways up.
Let's get a parlay of the day.
Ooh, you parlayed?
Guys are ready?
Tempting.
And that is a 6-4-10.
Oh, nice.
Very
Nice. Good
Not
hit.
parlay, but it's good.
Good hit. Good hit.
Alright, 10 go into a
Alright.
window.
There. Window.
My 10 is at 125.
Just like that.
Nice.
Dice are ready. And that is a 2, 4, 6.
Nice.
Winner.
And winner.
Money.
Yeah.
6.
30.
Came out with too much energy.
Yeah, but they sat right down there. They didn't kick back.
$15 world bet.
There's the ATS.
5, 3, 4, 6 is a dice set. Dice are ready when you are.
Shit.
And that is a 5, 4, 9.
There you go. In the green. We're gonna take that moolah back. Please.
Dice are ready. That's a nice toss. And that's ace deuce. Alfredo.
Nice.
Sauce.
Very nice.
Starting to hit them. The notes are paying off.
Need that number.
Dice are ready. A hard 8.
Square
Nice.
here.
Nice, beautiful.
I like that.
175.
Just like the herd was again. 66.
I'm just gonna pick that.
8 goes to 120. Actually, it'll go to 150.
Taking the 8 to 300. Hard way to 30.
Dice are ready. And we have a 325.
Nice. Good hit.
Good number.
Hey, Arnell, can you guys still hear me? Is my audio still okay?
Yep,
We hear you. We got you.
Okay.
you're good.
Trying something a little different. You know my earphones already died, so
Oh,
yeah.
I usually only use one. Put one in my ear, and then if it dies,
Yeah.
switch over to the other one.
No. I got my Bose sound link up using the mic from the camera, so hopefully it's coming through. Yeah.
Dice are ready.
Yep. Sounds good.
All right.
And that is a soft 4, 314.
3-1.
Nice. Yeah.
Pays 100.
Hundo.
4 goes to 100. Back 50.
We like those half press.
Dice are ready. And we have a 358.
Nice. Good hit.
150 pays 175. Dice are ready. And that is a 415.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good hit.
I'm going to put $25 on the horn bet. Dice are ready. And we have a 314.
Oh, beautiful. Good hit.
Four going to
Good hit.
window.
Oh, my 4 goes to 1200.
Oh shit.
You're a true DJ.
Dice are ready. That's on Crapsee though. And we have a hard 8.
Yeah.
Nice. I have 600 on my table. That's crazy. All right, 600 is going to pay 7. 25 is going to pay 2. 25.
It's gonna go to 330.
175.
Go to
Say
900.
that.
All the hard ways go up.
3. Alfredo, when you have 150 on the 8, what do you take it to?
150, 240.
Okay.
Pays 175.
Yeah. So just take it to 240. Okay. I left the dice on the table.
Yeah, boy. Get him.
Squirrel. Dice ready, dice out. And that's a 639 frontline winner.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
So long.
280.
I thought we would make money on the way there.
Everything's gonna be red and black now.
I'm setting for the horn, okay?
Oh boy.
Sounds like a plan. What is your horn set?
Crossing sixes. Nice, ready?
Do it.
Hard 10.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, puppy pose. Number hit.
3, 2, 2, 3. Nice, ready when you are. And we have an ace deuce.
Nice.
See a horn, better horn. Dice are ready.
See your horn, better field.
We have a 2, 4, 6.
Nice.
Nice. Good hit.
Straight to 120.
Dice are ready. And that's a 6-3-9.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
There's actually a couple people in the negative. Must be playing dark.
Dice are ready. Boxcars.
Midnight.
Need it.
Hot shit. Alright, looks like we get full value. Hit either of those numbers.
Dice are ready. And that's a hard 4.
Nice. Take it anyway. Alright, 4 is going to 5 hundo. You can do it.
And Crapsee had a $1,200 for 4. I'm gonna collect that one this time around.
Yeah, banana chip. Christopher Days. Time it hits. Keep pressing. Wow.
All right, dice ready. And that is a 538.
All right, chip assist. 330. Where am I going to? It's 450.
Goes to 660 on the table.
I think we need the hot Yo's and aces. It's coming, it's coming. Broadside, 15 shooters. So red. Come on.
Dice are ready. And that is a 527.
Great roll. Great roll.
Very good roll.
Thank you.
Amazing roll.
All right, Saj. Chopper ready.
Chapa chapa.
Looks like you're on mute. Unmute. Oh, it says their mic's not connected.
Hit the settings button, Sarge.
Yeah,
It's on
change your
here.
setting to your
Speakerphone or something.
Okay, I think I got it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you are.
I'm out, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down here. But I'm calling up to the tune of 800 to the good head. That's after taking a mark and repainting it. So 800 to the positive. But yeah, I'm shutting it down here, bro. Yeah.
All right. We'll pass the
Gotta
dice
hit
to Tony.
All right, guys. I'll finish watching it inside. Take care.
Take care.
Have a good one, Sarge.
Alrighty.
Bye, Sarge.
All right, Tony. We're gonna bring it home.
All right, here we go.
Nice. Oh.
666 for the shooter. I forgot on the sheet. I apologize.
I'm just gonna repeat
I thought so.
last bit. All right. To it.
617.
Yeah, I think somebody called it in the chat saying there was no 7 on the come up.
I think that was the first one.
Is that the first one online? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, first one.
Thank you for making all of them pay attention to not looking to come out, Tony. Your service there.
Not me, I got burned.
Sorry.
Don't work to come out.
Don't do it again.
All right, dice out. Hard 6.
All right. What did we have in the 6? We got the hard way. Nice. We did the 2.
All right, dice out.
Brock.
639.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dice out. Hard 10.
Nice.
Triple dip there.
Dice out. Four, 1, 5.
Nice.
Good hit.
Dice out. Aces.
Nice.
Nice.
You dead number? Oh, what happened on my field bet?
Dice out. Three, 2, 5.
Nice.
Dice out. Five, 3, 8.
Good hit.
Dice out. Four, 3, 7.
Oh, good roll. Did get a regression in there, so that's good. Alright, I'm still in the green. Color up from there. Looks like I made $18.99 in the positive. Yay.
All right. Good job, Arnell.
Yeah, we didn't want to do the fantasy betting in Crapsee. What did you guys color up? So Fredo is still in. Ooh. Making bank.
There's my buy-in.
Original 1,000 buy-in, 5,000, 100, 200, 45, 47. So $5,247 to the positive on my table. And in Crapsee, I was 27,360. Yeah.
Jim, stay up there.
There's my original 1,000. And then I have 500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 2,075, 2,085, $2,088.
Oh, nice.
I'm 1193 in profit on my table and 414 on Crapsee.
And on Crapsee, I am 6,651.
Nice.
I didn't do bets on the table, so out of the buying of the 1,000, I have like 600 left because 400 I lost on 6666 for the shooters, and on Crapsee
That adds up.
4,300, and on Crapsee positive 4,340.
Good shooting. Yeah. At least you guys shot good. I think I sucked
Fair
both
enough.
times.
Well, I mean, across is what, like +9, inside's +6, outside even, fields +2.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I was hitting a lot of outside numbers.
There's a lot of repeat numbers.
Yeah. Looks like the 8 and 10 were keeping the odds.
Yeah, and I'm very pleased that we didn't have a middle finger there, the red one.
I hope you shoot like that this weekend, Ashish. You and I, if we do that back to back, we're both coloring up.
Yep. When do you get into town, Alfredo? What time?
Tomorrow night.
Oh, you
But
get
I'm
in.
not available until like Thursday afternoon, late afternoon.
No, I don't get in until Friday morning.
Okay.
I'm leaving LA at 6 a.m.
I think FJ and Hazel are coming up to Palace. I'll be at Gold Coast, but then checking into Palace. I need to see, because I think I have like some Caesars stuff too to get free play. Need to see, but I'll.
Are you recording? Are you doing your own recording?
I was supposed to, but I didn't hear back from the station's casino. The pit director originally, or the gaming director originally said yes, but he was trying to get his crews together. So I don't know. I'm gonna talk to him when I get there and see. Maybe Saturday I'll be able to record a session or two.
That would be cool.
Well,
Yeah.
next week you guys will see me on 2 different cameras, because on Amazon Prime Day I got a couple of 4K cameras for $25 each.
Oh,
What?
nice.
So you will be able to see down the line and on the table. I'm connecting it with GT500's help by, setting it up so that it's Ethernet, so that I don't have tricky Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
So hopefully
Yes,
next
sir.
week that'll happen.
Cool.
That'll be good.
As you can
use,
see from it's from.
OBS.
Yeah, we downloaded OBS and we set up the camera names in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
FPS 420. Yeah, we're actually done. We normally play only for a couple hours till 9, but we wanted to finish the orbit for everybody to get a chance to shoot at least twice. So sometimes it goes over.
Sometimes it goes under.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Sometimes
Sometimes
that
goes
too.
like 3 under.
Sometimes you gotta just walk away.
Sometimes we're done in half an hour.
Yeah. Sometimes we crash Crapsee from too many rebuys.
Yeah. I was actually surprised the one time I forgot to set like the unlimited. It was just like one rebuy. That was a time nobody like rebought. I was like, wow. Interesting.
That must have been hard.
I guess if you put a limit, people play smarter.
I guess.
When they know there's unlimited, they just keep buying. Yeah. Which happens.
I'm just looking at Alfredo's win thing. He went a steady climb. he was down almost. Yeah, there's his win, and then it just went like a chart at the stock market.
Well, I was down and I went all in, right? I had one rebuy, and the time I got the rebuy, I just didn't regress. I was like,
He went
fucking
degen.
keep pressing each side. And then when he hit the side of the side of the ATS, I took all my bets down, off. So I'm like,
oh,
perfect.
You were the lucky one.
No, I took my bets off as well.
He didn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
He was just like, I'm off.
Oh, well, I said it after the fact. If you go back, I said, you got to take your bets off.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I thought about it. And then I thought about, oh, he's shooting good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did some improvements thanks to Amazon Prime as well. I got a stand this way you can see the full table, so I have a better height and a more stable support for the smartphone for the camera.
Nice. Now we get to see you
we can
with
see
your
the
headset
dice,
on.
and we at least get to see you toss, or your arm at least.
Yeah, mine you'll be able to see next week because I had to buy a USB extender cable as well.
Oh yeah, I got an extended charger with long
Make sure you don't
cable.
get the cheap one. You got to get the one that actually sends it through.
I think the one I got sends it through at 10 megabits. So,
Yeah. Letting you know, because video when you're extending it, for some, like if it's a 4K, it may not even be available at 4K if you're using an extender cable. Depends on the
I'll
quality.
Google 4K extender cables in a second.
Yeah, just make sure, because we did that
Oh, the cheap one
issue.
didn't work.
Well, no, I had a good one, but when you have 4K, sometimes it doesn't. It'll go to the next fill rate. So like instead of having it at 4K, it'll be like 2K at 70 frames per second or something like that.
Okay.
It just depends on the camera. The camera too has something to do with it.
Yeah. So I mean, it was just they were both good cameras. They're good buys. They got good reviews on them on Amazon. So I was like, okay. And my
There's going to be quite a few
laptop.
people in Vegas this weekend, so it'll be interesting.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah,
Good luck, and hopefully you guys make good money.
We'll make sure we hit the number 10 on.
All I say is I think I learned from going up to Chicago and being
I thought
emotionally
about it too,
driven in my betting and like if I just go to sleep and not be a dumbass, like before you guys the guys went to bed, I had 4,400 tier points, and the max on the daily is 5,000.
Yeah, it's 5,000.
Which gets you 10,000, which gets you the max multiplier. So I was just like, I'm just going to stay up, and I was shooting well. So I went from 2,300 down to carving back another 700. But what I didn't think of is I should be rested and there when everyone's there. And I wasn't there for Corey hitting the all. So then I come back and I bet.
I got there in the morning and Chris Demon Dog's like, I just saw Alfredo. He's going to sleep.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I hit a side of the ATS. I missed the all by like a 2 with him. I think I hit actually 2 sides twice, and that's why I said I was playing well, but I mean I had been up already for way too long, so I went to bed and got up late. I missed the freaking all, and it put me on tilt. So I started betting crazy.
Crappy the next day then. When you
I was shooting from the same spot. That was the thing that pissed me off too. So I landed on two different things. Like, I'm not gonna not shoot from stick left one. That's where I practice the most at,
Fuzzy
even though I
said
can
his
shoot from a lot of other
multiplier
spots.
hit his account tonight.
Oh, it did.
I didn't
need
even
to
make
look
the
at it.
full 5. I only made probably 3,600. I don't know what that comes out to.
Well, I mean, you had multiple days, so you might have gotten
No, really, I only played that one.
one day. Yeah, you guys all freaking played crazy on that day.
Yeah, trust me, I don't normally do that. Even just.
Oh, I know. I'm just like, yeah, neither. I think in a matter of like an hour and a quarter, because it escalated fast. I dunked 2,000 in about that time. It was and in 3 shooters in 10 minutes, I dunked 1,200. I wanted to go smack myself.
Well, if you do that this trip, I'll smack you if you want.
Yeah,
well, I think we all got caught up in betting on everybody else, like we bet on ourselves.
Yeah.
I think that's what I saw happen, and that just killed us, because we all know all of those people, can shoot, get them hour-long rolls, so it's like,
I think it was 7 people in a row didn't get to two hits, including 5 PSOs. It was nasty.
The worst situation happened.
Yeah. In a row, right? I'm like, it cannot happen again, and I'm gonna stop it. And I go over $500 on myself PSO. I'm like, what the? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go take a break.
I didn't do anything like that where I went crazy on myself, but it was just betting everybody the same.
So I had 2 trips to Lake Charles, 3 trips maybe to 2 trips to Chicago this year. I think there was one in December, so 2 trips to Chicago this year. 91,750 tier points so far this year. So I'm in the lead again. I would need another.
You guys are ballers.
I'd need 58 to get to 7 stars. I should get to 7 stars. If I do that,
what ranking are you?
Diamond Elite right now.
No, I know.
Oh, I'm plus. I might hit Elite before the year is over, but.
Yeah, I think I'm Diamond Plus as well. No, I think I'm Platinum.
Only if I hit these multiplier sessions.
Yeah.
It's like Justice Jen. She's probably happy.
She's 7 diamonds, isn't she?
Well, I'm sure. But she goes to Tahoe and all that stuff. I never do that. Like, the only place that I go and play at Caesars usually is Chicago. Now that I've added in Lake Charles, that helps a little bit. But Lake Charles, they don't rate you worth a damn over there. Like, you could be betting big. The people are lazy as hell, and they don't put you in there appropriately.
Yeah.
I asked them on one day, and then they put it in right, and then all of a sudden I see my points jump up, but I'm like, I shouldn't have to remind you to do your job. I mean, you're dumping the cash. You see the chips are on the table. Like, give me credit for what I'm betting. That's all I'm asking. Not any more, not any less. Pretty simple.
Thanks, guys. I'm gonna.
Because I don't care.
I'm gonna.
They do pretty good over there. Yeah.
I'll watch the rest of you guys on YouTube. Thanks for the night.
All right. Have a good one, Ashish.
Thanks. See you on the weekend.
Good night.
Yeah. I need to pack tonight for tomorrow. So it's gonna be another crazy travel. So this weekend in Vegas, then the next weekend. Next weekend I'll be in a cruise. So try to
Oh yeah, we like
spend
those
some time
cruises.
next week doing. Yeah, I already I have a video that's going to hit tomorrow, and then I have already another video that's already recorded. I'm going to tee it up, and I might record another one either tonight or tomorrow morning
You
before
should
I
ask
leave.
when you're on the cruise if they'd let you record.
I know
never bothered
Don
to
has
ask.
asked.
Because I know, they'll let you take pictures and stuff like that. Because
Yeah.
I'm taking pictures with the crews, the craps crews that are actually on the tables. They let you.
Well,
I just never
Yeah,
asked.
I guess I can ask them to say, "Hey, I have a decent channel that's free publicity for you."
Yeah.
So,
Oh, Jen said cruise is a no-go on videos.
yeah, I know Royal said no. Don.
All the ones I've seen that were videos on cruises were in the pocket. Because I had one. But that was my last day there. I was like, I didn't care. I think I found out from Charlie, DGE. I was like, how did you get a video? Whatever.
A super secret way.
Yeah, there's a lot of those out there. I think even with all the slot ones, the people that they're showing the slots.
I was looking at
the bubble craps. Those videos, I don't think they're asking. Well, there's so many of people doing it. I mean, how are you gonna stop it? I mean, they can, I guess, stop your channel.
Yeah, if you have like a membership with them or something like that, they could, they can make it hard or screw with your comps or something like that. It's probably not worth it for someone that actually plays decently, given what you might be able to lose. Just ask them. I mean, there's plenty of places in Vegas that will do it now. Like I saw a guy with like 200 subscribers on YouTube get permission from the Rio to film.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch in Vegas because you see it all the time.
Yeah, well, and other casinos are allowing it. So now I think so many different ones are allowing it now that I think they're hip to like, hey, this is in many cases free publicity, and so
yeah, I mean, it brings people out there, I'm sure.
Yeah.
A lot of those other the slot ones and the ones that do the other different games. Those ones get a lot of.
So Fuzzy got his stuff, and he hit 7 stars. I know he was like a sliver away.
Oh, yeah, I knew he would get it.
Well, yeah, he plays enough.
He's a baller.
Dude, if I lived in Chicago with you guys,
you would have hit it.
But
quick.
I do it differently. I do more like what you do, but probably scale it maybe 1.5x or something.
Yeah.
But do hit and runs because it just doesn't behoove. Like why? Like that. I try to tell other people that play a lot. If you're up, why are you playing that much? There's just no reason for it, right? Like
that's
you. The more you expose yourself, the more chances you're giving. So you need to be somewhat selective, and you're going to have times like past weekend where it's a complete wipe, and you're going to have times where because the week before was such a big win, I didn't give a shit, and that's what caused me to bet emotionally. Had that not happened, and I won only a couple of grand, I probably would have been a lot more disciplined than I was, and I wasn't because I'm like, well, screw it, I'm up a ton of money. Who gives a shit? Like, but then it gets to the point where like, okay, we're not winning any money back. and I don't go to the ATM, and I don't
Yeah.
get markers. So I was just like, it's a loss for what I decided to bring, and it is what it is.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, when I'm up and Fuzzy's there at the table, and I leave, I tell him, don't give that money back. Because I know he's going to sit there and play with the guys for a while.
It's so easy to do that. And you know that, yeah, if I sit, and I play every hour with Corey, I know him, I, or you, we're going to find a good roll. Can I control myself to not, like, dunk my bankroll until that roll comes?
I need to start doing my 2 numbers. Just bet.
Yeah, well, that's what I should have went to when we got to that sequence. That's what I should have went to. I did the math in my head, and if I was there for Corey's roll, I probably would have been up for the trip. If I wasn't there for Corey's roll, but I had throttled down and made the appropriate adjustments, probably would have been down about 2,200 instead of 5,000. But yeah, it is what it is, right? Like
it's timing. If you ain't at the table.
Yeah, I mean the worst thing that could happen is like you decide not to play and then it hits, right? Like I didn't decide not to play; I was just sleeping. Because I was being a total dumbass and being up for so long, But it is what it is. Yeah. We'll get them again. We had back-to-back trips last year where we colored up in the tens of thousands. So I'm not like, it's not something that like I'm losing any sleep over, or I think like any less. Like I'm still going to bet on all of you. I just need to make sure that if I see sequences like that, I throttle down like I should. So.
Yeah, I just need to stop being degen or playing degen and go back to my normal. But it's hard when you got Fuzzy that's betting everything. And then you start seeing him make money. It's like, damn it.
Yeah, Ben and I were talking about the same thing, and it's so easy to get caught up because you have potential there, right? And it wasn't like we had all shit rolls. We had some really good rolls. They just happened so far from all the other stuff. Like there was so much choppiness in between that you just couldn't get a rhythm going.
Yeah,
if your roll, even though you missed the 10, 2 people followed it up with decent rolls, we probably all color up still in the thousands there, and it's still okay. Man, if I played your horns properly, I would have made 1,000 just on the horns that you had in a row. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, that sequence was pretty crazy, trying to hit that 10 and hitting all those horns instead.
So he's trying to hit a 10. He throws an 11. And then he throws aces. And then he throws an 11. And then he throws an ace deuce. And then he throws an ace.
It was crazy.
And he throws like another.
It was like 9 or 11 horns or something is what he told me. I was like, what the hell?
In a row, and I had my world bet up there, and I was making in the hundreds, but Fuzzy switched to the horn, and him and Jesse
all you guys
both
making
got a
so much
mega
money.
hit.
I'm like, I need to know what you guys.
I'm like, what the frig? I did the wrong thing. I shouldn't have baby pressed it.
Trust me. As soon as I seen you guys racking black chips and stuff, I was like, I'm betting wrong. What are you guys doing?
So you were about to do the same parlay I did one time, 7 times horn parlay. I started with $4 and left with 1,000.
I was there with a friend in Lake. I was there with a friend in Lake Charles, and I said, "You are a maniac! Like, what are you doing?" So we have hardways. I don't throw a ton of hardways, and when I do, sometimes it can be a really bad sign because hardways usually beget a double pitch. Like if it's a primary hit, I'm probably going to get a double pitch not too far from it.
So, has he been practicing different tosses?
And I hit 4 hard tens in a row, and he went from $3 to 25 to 200 to 350. The 200 he obviously gets paid. He ends up getting paid 14, and he bumps it to 350. So he collects 1250 of it. The next one was like 24 something or something like that on the 350. It was insane. He said I was the first person ever to hit his parlay partial press. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to hit those parlays. I mean, I could understand hitting the first one.
Well, he says that he gets 3 a lot, and
wow.
to his, well, I think in his brain he gets it a lot because it's always a big hit, right? When you get it, right? It's probably not a lot, like when you think about it, like in the grand scheme of things. But every time you're getting it, it's like, oh shit, like I'm not winning, chump change. I'm winning thousands. So even if it's a 410,
yeah.
So yeah, I think it's relative to his
yeah, you're definitely
payoff.
gonna make some money if you hit it.
Yeah.
The parlays on the.
So I thought I was being aggressive because I got a hit, I think at 25 when he got the hit at 200, and then I baby pressed it at 75 and I got the hit at 75 and I thought I was doing okay, and then I see him getting paid, freaking pumpkin chips because they use pumpkins for the thousands over there. I'm like, what the frick? What the?
Crazy.
I mean, I see it all the time. People go from 5 parlay to 50, and then hit.
But here's the problem with it. Okay, he has originally $10 on the 10. When he hits it at 250, right, or he hits the 200, he has $50 on it. So it's 200 on the hard way and $50 on the 10.
On the what's his
on the regular 10. That's what I'm saying. $50. So the regular place bet's at 50 and his hard way's at 200.
So he had no coverage. Yeah.
That doesn't make sense to me, right? When he hits it at 350, again, he has 100 on it. I have 150 and I have 75 on it, and I feel like I'm like overdoing it because I have 75 on the hard way and 150 because it's only hit 4 times, right? I went from a quarter to 50 to 100 to 150 because when I went to 150, I pressed the hard way pretty big. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to get too crazy on it. But that, I mean, again,
it's nice if you hit them, though.
Yeah, super. So I had someone create this. I'm going to have Lammers created. I don't know. Let me see if I can put it. Lammers, so spacers for your. That's the front side of Lammer. Here's the back side. Is the don't work to come out.
Where are you getting them made from?
So I'm getting.
Or where are you getting them made at?
There's a guy that 3D prints it, and he's gonna do a pretty big batch for me. So I'm just gonna, for anyone that wants, 5 of the Lammers, I'll be putting them in 5. I'll have to go and check and see what the shipping is. So it'll be, whatever I get for the cost, because there's some design and other stuff involved. But I'm just going to get them. If no one buys them, it's fine, because I'll be just giving them away. Only one, so you don't think like you're going to get 5 of them. you want 5 of them or 10 of them, go ahead and buy it. Well, you all you need to do is hit a side of the ATS. You'll get a 5. or a 5-point fire, and I know
That's
you're
what
good
I was
for that.
thinking when I didn't hit that 10. I'm like, they didn't bribe me.
They didn't bribe you.
Nobody bribed me.
No one
to hit it.
Shit, I should have told you. I would have gave you $300, man. Like, good lord, I stood to win a ton of money. Oh my god.
We all, man. That's why it's been my nightmare thinking about that one. Like, god damn it.
Yeah, we all had a lot on it, and that's the thing. Like, all it takes is one of those things, but it's the chase of it. And we actually hit sides, so the weekend wasn't like void of sides. But like, if I think of all the payouts on the sides, including the ones where I had more than just 5 on it, maybe I get like 12 or 1400 in total. But in total in betting the ATS, I probably spent over 3200 in total, like between the coverage and the negative. Yeah. It was still a big part of the negative.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you can't get in that green quick, we don't like that clawing your way out.
I say bet $5 on the all, or 555. No extra hedging and all that other crap.
That's what
do a pass line.
Just bet the boom and the fire bet.
or just the boom, right? And wait until you get up some money, not from normal betting, because that should be separate. Like, you need to hit a bonus, and if you hit a bonus, then you can start increasing your bet a little bit. But don't start increasing your bet before you do, unless you're going to bring a separate bankroll that's specific for the bonuses. So if I'm going to bring 5,000 to bet, I really need to be thinking about bringing like 2,000, 3,000 for the bonus. That's a totally separate thing, so that I can keep track mentally on what's going in and going out.
Yeah.
You can't take the Crapsee with you? No.
Well, technically you could in your pocket if you wanted to like open a private table.
Put in the real rolls.
Yeah, put in the real rolls. Yeah.
That would be
but
something.
It's so easy. Like, it's easier to do on other people, but if you're doing it on your own roll, it's so easy to lose focus of your landing zone or something, because you're over paying attention to other stuff. So. Yeah.
That's why we don't like to think at the table.
Yeah. So I guess the Craps Chat's coming back this Sunday, and Gargoyle's the host. Is that right?
I did watch the Coffee and Craps, where it was John talking to
Dialing
Chris,
and Gargoyle.
Dice DGen.
Oh, okay. So is DGen going to be the main host, or is it?
I think there's like a panel of them.
Oh, okay. Should be interesting.
Yeah, it sounds like they're going to do a little different format. So.
Yeah, they're not gonna do the free for all they used to do.
Yeah, Fuzzy says F that extra mental work. $5 boom on randoms and 555.
Fuzzy, you need to learn to regress and walk away, just like I do sometimes.
Where's the fun on that?
Well, so I think that the thing is this, right? Like, we all put in a lot of practice, and it's very easy to think you can find your way out of it. But what happens when it takes 3 hours to get the dice back, and your last roll was a PSO? What the hell did you learn from the PSO?
Yeah, that was a problem.
You learn nothing from it, right? So you have to get the dice enough and roll at least some rolls to see what's happening before you can even discern what the hell to do.
Yeah. And that's why the packed tables
It can be dangerous. It can be
Yeah.
very, very dangerous.
You could get
So,
two
like,
rolls in 4 hours.
there's a group that I'm going to shoot with for a few hours each day. This weekend, there's 3 shooters: me, Eddie, and another Hawaiian guy, and that's it. Everyone else at the table understands that they're going to be passing the dice, right? And so they know that we have the capability of figuring it out. And unless we're doing really bad and someone needs to step in, that's what the expectation is.
Yeah.
And we have enough people to fill a table. So we know when the table's opening, and we're coming right when it opens. So it's going to be, a legitimate opportunity to be able to do well there. And I've hit the all there multiple times, as has Eddie and Kayala, the other person that's coming out. So.
Well, there you go. Sounds like a plan.
Well, I hope we're one of us or multiple of us. Eddie's probably outside of yourself. He's probably one other person that I've shot with multiple times, and I've had a really good roll or Omega roll, and he's followed it up with like a 20+ roll, and so that's when you make big money.
Yeah.
That's when you make big money. You make big money when you can get back-to-back big
double-digit
rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
That's
the
definitely
Sheesh
big
comes
money.
out this weekend and he rolls like he did after I rolled like I did. Like, we're coloring up in the thousands, 100%. So, yeah. So, I don't know. But I'm with you, though. I think we need to do a little tour de Illinois and Indiana next time.
Oh, I've been trying to get all you guys to.
I know you have.
There's so many
well,
close casinos. We can hit up the other ones. I mean, Hard Rock's got crapless. Horseshoe's got crapless. I mean, both of them got ATSs.
That one roll on crapless would have been insane. Unreal. It would have been like
horn sequence. Whew. Yeah, everybody would have made thousands. Because I would have
it would
pressed
have been
mine.
Yeah, it would have been
first hit
nuts.
and then even half press.
You hit
killed it.
You hit like a 12 and then aces and then a 12 or something and like a sequence of 3. I was just like, oh my god, hit another one.
Yeah, everybody wanted to hit because all you guys had your world.
Yeah, we all had it all
horns
pressed up.
stacked up. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I had it 75 and
I thought I saw one was almost
10.
at like 100. I was like, who the hell is betting that?
Oh no, Fuzzy had his at 120 on a straight horn. Yeah, or 150 even on the last one. I think Jesse tried to catch up. He went 20, 40, 80, or something like that. Yeah.
Fuzzy says he doesn't understand that well. Right? I went last Thursday in the morning so I could have table alone, and it was half full.
So this is the other thing. So they've been opening up. I think you said that, and that happened the one night. They only had one half of the table open. Yeah, and then they said,
the dealers were all green. I was like, oh man.
Yeah, and they said, oh yeah, take your chair away. You're taking up 2 spots. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I should just like leave at this point and go to bed. Like,
because they were gonna pack 8 people on there. I think when I left, they already had 8 people on one side. I was like, yeah.
Well, no,
thanks.
I was in the middle of a big roll, right? This other guy comes in and wants to jump in, and I'm like, can you just like wait until I hit a point and not be a dummy? Like, I don't know.
Fuzzy says you don't
Anyways.
understand crap lists. You bet those numbers just like you do the regular craps.
The 12 and the 2 pay 6 times. The 11 and the
Yeah,
3
pretty
pay 3 times. Most places, the bet has to be at the $20 level to be an auto buy.
You'll like it if those numbers are hit.
Some places it needs to be at a quarter, and once it's at that point, you're getting paid that, but you still need to pay a vig just like anything else, $1 for every $20.
I like crapless. You don't have any don't players.
Oh, it's good money if they can hit
Yeah.
those.
Oh yeah, no don't players, and all you need to hit is a couple outside numbers, and it pays for all your bets if you collect. If you collect.
Yeah, if they can repeat any of those crap numbers, that could pay for your whole box numbers.
You mean like you did, Arnell?
Depending on how you want
Chasing
to
that 10?
Oh, yeah.
Imagine that on a crapless table, huh?
Well, yeah,
Oh,
that's
I've
what we
been
were
at
talking
a
about.
crapless
That
table
would have been
where-
insane.
Yeah.
Especially, it was like 9 or 11 porn numbers on a come-out sequence. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are money makers on Crapless. I mean,
So when are you gonna start doing your thing, or are you close to announcing what it's gonna be?
the other show thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do a form, like a Microsoft form, and then whoever wants to do it, just fill out the form. We'll see. It's geared more towards the actual player.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, I got a list of people that already said they would do it. So we'll start out with that. I'm sure other people will want to do it if they see it, I guess.
Yeah, I need to start recording a few more, and then I can start the series and start releasing the shooting video.
I'm just not good at all those graphics and all that stuff, so that's why it's taking me forever.
I'm the same way. I hate, if there's one thing I loathe is trying to edit a video or doing something like that. That's why the majority of the stuff that I've done over the years have been live, right? The stuff that I put out, even on videos, it's one take, and I set up the scenes beforehand so that it's as smooth as a transition as it can be, but it's very real. Sometimes it's a fucking fumbling mess because I thought I was prepared and I hit the wrong button or whatever the hell happens, and it is what it is, right? I mean, I think people enjoy the authenticity of it, but at the same time, they like the explanation. If I got better at the presentation of the graphical backgrounds, cutting the scenes, making it so that it chops up well and goes smoothly and faster.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
I'm sure the content could compete with the big names that are out there who don't really play craps. Yeah, they play craps, but they don't play it seriously. They don't believe in dice influence and other shit. And so, why are you doing videos if you really don't believe in it? I guess it pays your bills. Okay, well, that's great. It pays my bills because I win money playing craps, not because I'm making money off of YouTube. I don't make really crap off of YouTube. Maybe somewhere
not
in the very, very distant future. Well, yeah. I mean, you have to have hundreds of thousands of viewers.
Even like that. Fuzzy
be able
did a
to.
super chat. I won't see that thing for like 10 years.
Oh yeah, because you have to get to the minimum payout.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think the
So
minimum
I'm
payout.
not too worried about it. Oh, he said he went to Hollywood and they hit 3 sides of the ATS in the hour.
Nice.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Fuzzy, being
I'm
a
waiting for
degenerate
the
now.
new Hollywood to open up. That's gonna be a nice one.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be this year though. Might be next year, early next year. Yep. I can
So,
hear my
yeah.
headphones beeping, telling me it's about to die.
Alrighty, folks. Hey, it's been a pleasure. You guys look forward to seeing some updates over the weekend. Probably start to see some of them on Friday. I very much doubt I'm going to do anything Thursday because I have to be up super early due to the time change as I'm working remotely. So we'll see. So.
All right.
Good luck, Alfredo.
See how it goes. A couple. I think E1, you're coming up, right?
I'm hoping. Yes, I am.
He said he better win this trip or no more trips.
Yeah, I better win because otherwise I won't have any other trips to Vegas.
No more bingo.
Yeah. All I can tell you is that don't try to play one session. Like, make sure you utilize your bankroll appropriately, but stick with the group once we meet up, and you'll have plenty of opportunity with some of the shooters that are there.
Yeah, I have a groovometer, so as soon as that one charges, because the players in front of me are making good runs and good throws, when that groovometer loads up, then I'll start shooting like there's no tomorrow. Okay, but not on full. I will not bet like crazy. It's just that it's gonna be like same like repeaters all the way, and it can be an hour.
You see how I was betting today on the table. That's exactly how I'll bet. Kent can attest to it. We were over at the Fremont, and I was so pissed. So my first jacket, I think I only made like 1,700 in profit off of it, and it was an over 40 roll, and that really shouldn't happen. Like, yeah, even if you're slow playing it, they don't have a ton of odds or whatever. By roll 15, you should at least be a couple hundred up. By roll 20, you should probably be more than 1,000 up. By roll 25, that's now probably about 2,500. By roll 30, let's say 32, that's now like $4,000, $5,000, right? By roll 40, you really should be making about 6,000 to 8,000. Now, that's not to say that you might not leave more on the table. So at some point, you have to balance your rack appropriately. But if you get like an over 50 roller and you're not cashing in close to 10,000, were there a bunch of horns? Did you hit a ton of points and there were a lot of non-paying rolls? Like, there's some questions that should be asked there, because if you're betting it right, you should be catching it.
That means if I'm not making that, it means I should go back to more Crapsee for like a couple of more months.
No, you have to be willing. So here's the thing: we all have barriers, right? I see people stall out at 150 on a bet. I see people stall out at 300. I know Arnell is willing to bet 500 or even 1,000 on a number if it's hit that much to be able to pay for it.
We're not a dummy.
But there's not there's not a lot of and there's not a lot of people that are willing to do that. Yeah.
If I start at minimum and my bets are at 3 to 500, that means that number's been hidden, and I've racked.
It was like
that same amount in my rack, so I'm not worrying about it.
Yeah, 2 trips ago we were up there, and I was on a really big roll after Corey had done well, and I was just banging the shit out of like the 4 and 10 and the 8. And I look over to the other side of the table with Fuzzy and Arnell, and I'm like, what the hell are they doing? They're like at a put 600, and I'm like at 250, and I'm like, okay, like did I miss something? And I did, because I used one of the big pays on that number to pay for the entire roll, and I didn't press. And by missing that press, I fell 350 behind. And I think I told Fuzzy, I'm like, I need you to be on my side so I have a barometer on whether or not I'm betting properly.
Oh no, he's got to stay on my side.
Because when I'm shooting, it's hard. Yeah.
Oh wow.
But Ben's picked up his game, so he can be on my side, and we can keep each other. Because then the next time around, you guys looked at our side, and Ben and I were both at like a put 400, because I was throwing fours again, and then you guys are at like 200. Yeah, I started at 50. I said, press that fucker all the way up the next time around. I'm not going to miss the train this time. Yeah. It's fun times. Like when things are going well, it's great. When they're not, but when they go well too, you need to color up. Like I think that's the other thing that people get lost at. Like Arnell is great at coloring up and locking in the win. And it's not a win until it's locked away and it's in your pocket and you don't put it back on the table.
Yeah. We don't like being at the table too long, usually. But it's hard to do because if it's a full table, you're there for hours, guaranteed.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's like what if you're rolling really good, and you're on a table with a lot of people, but time it gets back around to you, you've lost so much money out of PSOs and people throwing like crap.
Well, that's the problem.
That's the thing that happens. So that's why I'll bet. I might go to betting 2 numbers or betting a pass line in 1 number, and it is what it is. So I'll still have action. Instead of having 110 in action or 135 or 160 in action per player, I might go down to 76. If it's really, really bad and it's a $10 table, I might go down to 44. Or I might just put 50 out there and go, a quarter on the 5 and 9 or something like that. So what I do like too is like the 5-9 at 35 each. One hits, you go down to 50 on each, you're only in for $1 and you still have a substantial bet. The next one hits, you get 35 and you drop $1 and you get the 6-8 at 18 each. Now all of a sudden you're at one, now you have a really good bet out there. So
Okay.
Yep.
And it's just, you have to, you have to adjust. Like so many people want, hey, this is a strategy to play. There is no strategy to play at the craps table if you don't adjust to what the table's allowing or hitting, because you might have a 6-8 strategy and 3 shooters in a row hit only outside numbers and horns and 7 out. Yeah. And you get no hits. And those could have been 10 rollers. So you just have to adjust. And if you don't, what did Fuzzy say?
Someday. Yep. Well, we're here. Come out anytime. Fuzzy says, we're full press first hit. See, I'm always full press first hit because I'm starting at minimum. Yeah, he's right. So if it's $10 table, it's going to 24, 25 right off the bat.
Yeah, outside of Las Vegas, there's not a better place to go and play with competent shooters, good tables and odds than Chicago or Illinois with the folks over there. I will pay for my own flights because I know more times than not, I'm going to win when I go up there. And it's happened. It's proven out. And so it's worth the investment for me to be able to go and do that. Not only that, the casinos compete with each other. So like I'm getting free play on Thursday, I'm getting free play on Friday, and I'm getting free play on Saturday that merges for both Saturday and Sunday. And it's not like I'm getting $10, right? Getting 150, 210, and 150. That's a lot of chances of winning at free money that could spark a huge win.
Yeah, you guys are banking.
Yeah,
You know. If they ever give me free play like that, I'm
yeah, beware. I mean,
yeah.
And I go up there because, you know, I've seen Arnell hit the 5-point fire bit. I've hit the 5-point fire bit while I was up there, as well as alls, and he's hit alls. And, you know, there's not too many places you go where there's people that are capable of holding the dice long enough to get that many points, or holding the dice long enough to get 300 on every single number, starting from $10 on every number. Right? There's not too many places where you're going to see that. And that is definitely one of the places where multiple people there at the table are capable of that, whether it be Corey, Arnell, myself. We've all done it. Giuseppe. I've seen Giuseppe hit the all, not hit a point, and then 7 out, but we didn't give a shit because he hit the all.
Yeah, you don't care, yeah.
At that point.
That does happen a lot, actually. I've seen where they don't hit their point, but they'll hit every number and keep the dice for a while.
Every number once.
And it's like, who
every
cares?
number once, and then hit a few repeats.
As long as they keep repeating those numbers. That's definitely the key to making money. Like I said, if I don't hit, because I play like how Fuzzy does, if they don't hit that number twice, I'm not making money.
Yeah.
But
well,
if they hit that number,
I play differently sometimes. Sometimes I'll go heavier up front and go in reverse.
And
so
regress, yeah.
You know, yeah, you could play 110. The first hit on a 6-8, you take them both down to 18. You're out of that number in for $1. The 5-9 hit, you're at 25. You're going to get paid 35. You go down to 30. You're now in profit $4. So
yeah. So many ways.
You don't.
That's why I like doing the inside easies now.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's good or bad because now a lot of people at my casino is doing it.
The Arnell.
Yeah, and then when you do that, you can power press. Yeah, because now your 6-8 or 8-18, drop 3 and just make one of them 42, the one that hit. Or if one hit twice, make that one 42. Right? Like don't try to sister press everything. Like the biggest thing that I see that people do wrong is they sister press once they're past green level. If you're at green level on a number, you should not be sister pressing. You should press the one that's hitting.
Yeah,
that's going to be your biggest opportunity.
Yeah. Half press that number hits and rack the other half.
Yeah, and that's
it seems to work.
Did I hear an ashish?
What's that?
Did I hear an ashish? Wow.
You did hear an ashish. Yes, I'm back. You guys are still talking, so I thought I'd come back on.
Well, we were
well, all right then. No, I do. I've learned a lot of betting by watching you guys. You know, I tried a couple of different strategies. The simplest one is like today I went 320 across. First hit, I pressed everything up by $64. Next hit, everything comes down, and I go to minimum inside. Minimum across, and just build from there.
Oh yeah. It's all about risk. Because me, I would actually rather start out higher and take like the one hit and regress. You know? But unfortunately, my bankroll won't let me do that yet.
No.
It's so
I'm
easy
kinda
to get whacked, though, and
Yeah,
I think
well, that's the
that
problem. If you get whacked, you're
yeah, I
down
mean,
that
PSOs
much.
happen. They happen, and so the more you risk up front, the more risk you're giving. I wouldn't bet that bet until you're up money, right? And then
Oh,
if you
yeah.
bet that bet, you're still up money. Maybe you don't start betting that until you're up where you can do that 2 times and get 2 whacks, right? From your
Right.
trip. And I think it like if you have to take it like a business, right? I'm here to make money. And if it means that I make $40 off of a random that I don't know or 50, I'm okay with that. And that might mean
Alfredo,
you
do you
need to
set
take it
goals?
to the belt. Yes. Every session, I'm not trying to lose at all, but I'm not trying to lose because I'm scared to bet either. So I might rebuy
No,
back in.
what I was asking was, do you set goals for when, let's say you're each shooter, if I make $50, I'm out, then I go to the moon, or let's say we're in Vegas this weekend, for example,
Mhm.
and I don't know, someone's shooting at the table.
I shoot.
Yeah,
Beyond shooting.
I think you want like an easy answer, and it's just not easy, right? Like it's
Mhm.
always dynamic and it's always changing.
Just
And
don't work to
it's
come
with
out.
the flow, it's with the flow and the mood of the table, and you have to adjust. Like if I'm losing a lot playing the ATS, I'm probably only going to go to a boom and play maybe 2 numbers until I can see that we're consistently getting enough hits that it warrants betting more than that. And
Right.
and that might not mean that I'm betting minimums on those 2 numbers. I might actually be betting a decent amount and then regress out of it and then spread. And that's
Right.
there's nothing wrong with that type of betting. I think it's so easy to have FOMO playing craps. And
Yeah.
you just need to adjust to what the table's allowing and be okay with it and be okay with, hey, I took a shot, I went dark side on a player, the person hit a come out 7 and then hit an 11, and I need to wait for the next shooter. You don't let one person kill you, even if you're going to play the dark side or do something.
Right.
I did it over in freaking Chicago. Everyone had gone to sleep and left, even after the bad day, and I still was playing. And I was throwing okay. I set the 4-point fire bet 3 times in a row, and I couldn't get it. But I lost money all the way around. And then I finally got tired of it. And guess what happens? I want to go and I want to play a mixed play. I want to play a don't pass and then 2 come bets and then a don't come. Well, what happened? The person rolls an 11 on the don't pass. I lose that. I don't put it back up, right? Okay, the come out roll comes. I put 25 in the come, and then they roll an ace deuce. Great, whatever. This happens, and it's going to be fine. I throw another 25 in the come bet, and then they roll aces, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Right? That what are the chances that happens? Right? And then I go into the don't come because this is the crappy to craps fan. You can't really get whacked too often. Well, I got whacked on this one. I go into the don't come and they throw a yo, and I'm just like, I literally wanted to pound the table at that point. Like in 4
Just bet
rolls,
the opposite.
the exact worst happened. Right when I needed the ace deuce, I got a yo or a 7. When I needed the actual yo, I ended up getting an ace deuce, and I'm like, are you kidding me? But it happens. And
with you guys, like I know when Fuzzy rolls, that I work with 6, 8, and 9 because those numbers he throws. I know looks for the inside easies, so I work the inside numbers with him. With you, I know that you you've got a very good come out game, so I bet the come out. I've learned that from you to bet the come out. You know, the world bet, ace deuce, etc.
Now you just gotta
everyone has
lay the back
signature
wall.
numbers. Yeah, a couple of people hit the back wall on me actually did quite well. But you know, everyone has signature numbers. If you roll a lot of 5s and 9s, and we're betting that a little heavier, it doesn't need to be crazy. Maybe your other bets are a quarter, but the 5 and 9 are 35 because we know you bet you hit them more. So instead of collecting the first one, right? Maybe you're pressing it to 50. Now that 49 that it paid you is almost the 50, and you're technically out of that number. But it's pressed up to a big hit, the next hit, because we took advantage of what we already know. Those are things that take you to the next level in playing craps. Those are the things, like I think Ben, was playing right next to me, and he's like, I don't understand how you do it, but I'll throw a horn after so many sequences, and it hits more than 50% of the time when I do that, the initial one. Now, whether I press it or whatever is a different story. But he's like, you're hopping on occasional stuff, and it's hitting way more often than it being a negative bet for you. And he's like, how do you do that? It's intuition, and I have I have photographic memory, so it's not only intuition, it's extrapolating what I've already seen and putting it into a calculation on whether or not it makes sense for me to hop a specific series of numbers, hop a specific number, or play a horn because that's what's typically next in the sequencing that they have.
See a horn, bet a horn.
Yeah, but he doesn't always do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I get what he's saying, some people, like, I don't have a photographic memory, but I'm starting to write things down and I'm seeing patterns. And there are times when you're at a table and you will see patterns happening on the table and around the table.
Oh, yeah. That's why I don't do.
Yeah, one direction, no matter. Yeah, one direction, the same. It doesn't matter who's shooting. The 6 can be dominant. Doesn't matter. It could be Ashish. It could be Arnell. It could be Ewan. It could be me. All shooting from the same other side, going in that direction, and every one of us is pounding a 6. Why are we not betting that number bigger? It's resulting that way.
You're absolutely right, and we're doing that.
You're betting evenly, or your sister pressing. No, press the freaking number that's hitting. Press the number that you've seen someone hit consistently before. They may not hit it the next time, but your money's better off on that number than some random number that they might throw.
Yeah. Fuzzy said that's like Corey always bet the 4 and 10s. Yeah, when I first played with Corey, Sith Lord, yeah, he was hammering 4s and 10s. And then, what was it, this last time we played, I think I told Fuzzy, like after he hit one of the 4s or 10s, I said, oh, I hope we see the old Corey, because we like pressing those up. The 4s and 10s. We like people that can hammer those.
Yeah. When I first started, I used to hammer the 4s and 10s, and I would set it up. But as I've progressed along the craps journey, I started using Bone Tracker.
Stuff like that, then I know that person's beating the odds. I could care less, because everybody says, 6 and 8. But if somebody's hitting the outside numbers and hammering those other than 6 and 8, I know for sure that they're, beating the odds on the table.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that means they are good influencers, right?
Well,
Jen said, yeah, Corey and Alfredo will bet the 4 and 10 on my come out roll despite the don't work the come out. Yeah, some people work. I saw Jen actually work the come out on the 410 on me, and she won more often than she lost. And it's the same thing that Waylon has said, that he's done the math on a bunch of my rolls and been on my rolls, and says he will bet the 410 every single time on the come out roll, because even if you lose one, when you win one, it's already back. When you win the second one, now you're ahead, and there's a good likelihood that I'm going to come out on those numbers because I hit them so often, or at least as often as the 7.
Well, it's like laying the back wall when you're in the when you're on your come out. You know, it's a good odd because you're only risking one number to win. Possibility of 5 different numbers.
Yeah, I think if you were to lay the back wall for $206, you would win 140, I believe.
Yeah. What's that? 30 on each number?
I believe it's 30, 30, 30, 40.
Okay, because I know
So it's 40, 40 on the outside, and then 30 on the others. And the reason for that is that the payout has to at least be the minimum of the table.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean by minimum of the table? Because I've gone on the table and I've
whatever the lay pays, it has to pay out what the minimum payout, or the minimum. Like if the table minimum is 15, if it doesn't pay 15, it pays less than that, then it's not a valid bet.
Okay. Because I've laid the inside numbers on a come out roll, and it's 120, and I've won $81 back.
Yeah.
Was it a $10 table then?
I think it was a $10 table at the time.
Yeah.
But now it would have to be 100 and almost 180 to cover a $15 table.
Yeah.
Well, you figure at minimum, like for the 5 and 9 to pay that, they need to be $30, right? To pay 20. Mm-hmm. Or if it's going to be 15, it would need to be 40? No, not 45. So 30 to pay 20. I don't know that there's an in between on that number.
Interesting.
Yeah, like 26 to pay 24, like 14, like that's not enough, right? Yeah. But yeah, laying the back wall is cool. It works. What did Jen say? Just to lay the 6-8 and hop or bet the hard way. Yeah, that's not a bad bet. I mean, I don't dislike like Arnell's hopping the easies. I think it's smarter though to do that bet after you've seen someone getting into a groove, right? If they're a little erratic to begin with and they're figuring out their shot, it's probably not the best starting bet. But betting it once someone's warmed up, absolutely, I think it could be a really good bet.
So I did.
Those randoms seem to hit those inside easies for me all the time.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're just betting it on random, but I'm just talking about a skilled shooter. You might want to wait.
Well, I don't know. The skilled shooters usually whack me. I think that's what I told.
I know, because they hit 4s and 10s, they hit hard ways, and they hit horns. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry, we're talking.
Speak louder, Ashish.
No, I was just waiting for Alfredo to finish. So my last roll at DiceCon was Binions. And I'm hitting the inside numbers, and Hunter Killer was on the table with me, and he's turning his bets off, and I kind of edge the bets off. But when I turn the bets off, I hop the inside easies, and 5 or 6 times I hit them. $5 each.
Mm-hmm.
Paid me $40, $45. So it was a good investment. Not, but again, like you said, it depends on if you're hitting them, and then if I was this time last week when my throw was horrible, I would have passed the dice. I wouldn't be shooting.
Yeah. Sometimes
My
recognition
ideal
of that
is-
stuff is good. Yeah.
Hit those inside easies twice. I mean, I practiced it to where if you could hit it 6 times and keep parlaying it, you're gonna make bank off $20. But I find that 2 hits is a sweet spot. So I could do 20, double it up to 40, and then collect. That's the sweet spot I find that most people will be able to hit it. After
Right.
that, then they whack me, throw a 4 or 10 or something.
Yeah.
Arnell, I hope to see you soon and live in person. And
Well,
Fuzzy.
I'm not gonna be in. I don't know when my next trip is gonna be. It might be Atlantic City or Reno. If I go
If it's
anywhere,
if it's Reno, I'm sure Jen will meet you there.
the next one I know for sure I'm already booked is a cruise in November. So,
Are you going on the dice cruise in November? Which one are you going on?
no, I'm just going on one my wife picked out. It's out of Florida. I think it's going to the DR. I
What-
don't know.
What's the ship?
It's a Norwegian. I'm not sure which one.
I just got my first cruise offer from Palace Casinos, or Station Casinos. They've
Oh, there you go.
partnered up with Princess Cruises.
Oh, they
So I have
sent
to-
me
I
a
have to go in.
thing.
So I have to go and check in. Yeah, so I have to go check in on.
I was like, I won't be able to collect it because you got to scan your thing to get the coupon or whatever it is.
And that's what I'm going to do. Is, I mean, you could always ship me your, mail me your card, and I'll scan it for you.
Oh, there you go. No, I get too many free cruises. I just can't go on all of them.
Well, yeah, I think I'm going to take that one. And Jen says Princess Cruises have the best food. I told you, Jen works the month of July, and she has 11 months off to do everything else.
No, she works on the cruise every time she's on a cruise. She's a roaming busy woman.
I need to reconvert then.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I need to reconvert. Relearn a strategy. I might have to next week. I might have to go to the. I think I have to go to the Hamptons because I've been booked for a gig out there. 10 days in the Hamptons.
Oh, that's why you were asking how far he was, huh?
Yeah. She answered that. True that, Alfredo. I work directly on the cruise. I don't take PTO. She works for herself. It wouldn't be PTO.
So I can do it on weekends, but I during like a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I can't. Technically I can, but I don't like abusing the privilege to be able to work remotely outside of what's already allotted. And sometimes, a special request. So I mean, that's just me.
Know you weren't.
It's like
shut the hell up now.
I can imagine. I can imagine Alfredo. He's picking up his.
YouTube.
I can imagine
Yeah.
Alfredo picking up a conf call. Hey, can I reschedule? Can I reschedule the call? Because I'm really in the need of a good role.
I'm on a heater. No. That's why I don't do that, right? Like, I don't. I get
12,
paid pretty.
12 Central Time. Alfredo's on.
Yeah, I do work, right? I have a great work-life balance, and I get paid
you
pretty
got it
handsomely.
made.
So, you know,
I try
I
to
have
work
a
as a
nice
chef
job.
remotely. I tried to work as a chef remotely. It didn't work out.
You're just
How does that work?
instructing them how
Yeah,
to.
it's the taste that you cannot
that's
validate, huh?
maybe we should crowdfund and start something like Uber Chef, and you could be the one like telling them what to make or whatever.
Well, I
What the
did
recipes are.
during COVID. I gave cooking classes and lessons on Zoom.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
So I had my phone across my chest. I had my phone across my chest, pointing down. I had two laptops pointing at different dishes because I didn't have webcams at that time.
Mhm.
And it was like, okay, and I didn't know about OBS, and it was interesting. And then you see me chopping directly down from my camera phone that was on my chest.
PG, I'm actually going on a Carnival cruise next weekend, and I've heard the same thing. Not only do they, so Carnival does it a little different than Royal. Royal will give you free play at the end of your trip on that last day to put towards your room or go and play that you've earned during the trip, on top of earning your free next trip that will come with free play on top of it. What Carnival will do is, if you're earning a lot of tier credits, like a very similarly, like if you're at a casino land base in Las Vegas, they'll also come to you and give you free excursions on Carnival. You want to go to the steakhouse with you and your spouse, you get that comp, on them. They'll do different things. Maybe you want a gift or something like that. They'll give you like credit to go spend in the gift shop or something like that. Those are things that Carnival does that others don't necessarily do, even before the end of your cruise. So as you go, they're giving you comps throughout the stay to upgrade your experience, because you're actually playing and doing well. You don't necessarily have to lose. You just have to have a good estimated loss by having a lot of play time and a larger average bet.
Okay, when I book it, I'll ask you guys for advice because, it'll be my first cruise. I mean, I've done a small cruise, the Ensenada cruise, but it was more family orientated, and I didn't hit any casinos or anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know.
They don't
I
even
like
want
cruises.
to take a cruise unless it's got a craps table.
Well, so hopefully, yeah, Norwegian actually does have a couple of ships that have two tables. So hopefully you're on one.
Yeah,
one
they're
of the
bigger
big ones.
ships. Yeah. I've been on their bigger ones where it had two.
Yeah.
And they would have them both going at the same time. But it don't matter. We like all of them.
Well, that's what I'm gonna have to start doing that.
The sushi ship. No, I don't screw with sushi, man. Like raw fish, no way. I've had nightmares when I was growing up. My mom would take me to the fish market, and I don't know if I'm allergic to a certain type of protein from one of the fishes, not shellfish. Shellfish I'm fine with. But I remember going there twice vividly because I was sick for several days after. And it's hard for me to think that it was this poorly prepared fish, because my mom wasn't sick. My sister or my brother weren't sick. So I don't know. Yeah. Not a big sushi person. Tuna's fine.
What time's your flight
Salmon's
tomorrow, Alfredo?
Yeah, it's in the evening. I think 8 p.m. or 7:30, and it arrives at 8:30.
Okay. So it's only an hour flight?
No, I'm going against timeline, so
no,
I gain 2 hours. Yeah.
From what
So
I've
it's like a
heard,
3-hour flight.
just from what I heard, they are still messing. They have still a mess with the flights because of the cloud
Are you flying
strike
Delta?
issue. Try to
No,
take a
I'm flying-
carry-on luggage.
I'm flying Southwest, and that's because I've been in nightmares before. I only take direct flights. Like, there's no connection. So
Yeah, those layovers.
you miss your connection or whatever like that. This is a guaranteed flight. They haven't canceled it. It's on time, and it should be fine. And I'm booked on the return. Now, if I try to change it or whatever, that could be precarious, but I'm not going to do that. I've done it before because I was up a bunch of money, but there's just no reason for it, right? I'm doing really well for the year. I have the cruise coming up.
If you're on a hot roll, I'm not letting you leave.
And you better pay for my flight and ensure that I get back in time.
I'll drive you to Texas.
I'll drive you to Texas.
Hey, I got a car.
I'm driving into Vegas as well, so it's a 4.5 hour. I haven't decided whether I want to take the new electric car with me or just take the regular gas car. I think for the first time I might just take the regular gas car.
Yeah, take the gas car. But
Although
You're gonna drive through.
I need to get to bed because I need to get up early to make sure that all my stuff's packed and everything. But look forward to seeing you, Ashish and E1. I hope to see you there as well. And I know some of the people are probably online that are in Vegas, so see you guys Friday evening. Definitely going to be at the Fremont. I'll be there early at the Fremont on Saturday, and then later as well. And there will be some other places, like at some of the station casinos. There are some hours that I'm going to be with a specific group, but hit me up, message me on Messenger, Discord, if you want to meet up or just show up to Fremont. You should be able to see me there.
I'll see you there.
Secure another jacket and make some money, and
well, jackets are going up to 60 now. 50
it's
rolls.
okay. 50 rolls. I'll get a jacket, dude.
Good.
50 in my sleep, man. No
Trade
problem.
2 hats in for a new jacket.
I don't do that. I don't do that. There are other people that have, but I don't do that. I earn both of mine. So
I would like to see the space suit.
I still haven't hit a hat at Fremont. I've come close. I've had 24 rolls.
yeah,
I had 7.
it takes some getting used to. It takes some getting used to, and
You should have complained. Maybe the pit boss forgot the record one.
We were trying. We were trying. I'm sure you missed one.
Sleep at the wheel.
Yeah.
Good night, Alfredo.
Good night, Alfredo. Good night,
All right,
guys.
guys.
Safe travel.
Everyone, good luck at the casino
See you on Friday.
this weekend.
Thanks, Alan.
We appreciate
Thank you, Onel, once again for this excellent LFC
Yeah,
session.
take care.
Tony,
We were really
Alfredo,
good.
Iwan, Dracula, Ashish. Who else was out there? Lucas, Low Roller Craps, John,
Tony.
GT500.
Sarge.
Yep, Sarge.
Turbo Tony.
Yep, Turbo Tony. I hope I didn't miss anybody.
Kevin the Carpenter.
Oh yeah, Kev the Carpenter. I believe that was it.
I'll see you next week, guys.
All right. Everyone on YouTube.
Bye.
We'll
Good night.
see you at the table sometime soon.
Sure.
Have a good night.
Good night.